Man, I'm dying. Wow, Ah is sick too. Another African American amigo. You're black? Welcome. Welcome, black amigo. But yes, I felt I needed to wake up early. And I felt too sick. One try. I don't know what that emote means. But yeah, what's up, man? Good to see you, Master Dragon. Good to see you, Nobody Gamer. Let me give you guys a heads up. Slime Isekai. We played it yesterday. It lagged really badly. Really bad. Really bad. It was so bad that you have a free chance to change to something else, because it was really, really laggy. Everybody was like, bro, this is not working. I was like, yeah, I don't know what's happening. We lowered the graphics, we lowered the settings. We tried. It was bad. Nobody is here right now. Oh, I know Nobody Gamer is here. But yeah, it was very, very, like I could just show the videos. Video producer, where's yesterday? Oh man, life is trying to kick my butt. Nobody's gonna be back soon. All right. It looked really bad, dude. It was laggy. So whenever he comes back, it was bad. 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 But yeah, it was too laggy. I had to uninstall it. So whenever he shows up, we'll figure it out. Were you at least able to see the video I shared? What video did you share? I can't even remember. You're talking about Discord? Why Yu-Gi-Oh! Never had Pokemon's Legacy. It's like 20-minute video. I didn't get to see that video. I did not see it yet. Long video though. Sounds cool. Let's see. Short version. Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have much outside the card game that has become way more complicated over time. The real answer is they didn't plan for this to be a brand that lasts 30 years. They're now dealing with a fraction and diminishing fan base due to the variants and changes that they implemented over the past 30 years. Yeah, if you want me to keep it a stack, as far as Yu-Gi-Oh! Is concerned, I could easily explain why Yu-Gi-Oh! Never mattered to me in comparison to Pokemon. When I look at Pokemon, for the most part, had the same protagonist for many years. There was something very easy for me to recognize, something for me to always come back to, that I always was like, ah, I remember this guy. That's the main character. It's Yugi, right? They got Yugi, they got Bandit Keith, they got Seto Kaiba, all those guys. I felt like after a while, they kept changing people, and that just makes it really hard. Because while I grew up with Yugi, there's other people who grew up with Yugi that probably won't recognize who Roa Cassidy is, or who, you know. So like constantly changing the protagonist definitely would lead to a fractured fan base. That's just easy, right? Like a lot of times whenever I see you or Jambuds or all the other guys talk about how much they love Yu-Gi-Oh! I do want to say, whenever I go out in LA and I introduce people to Jambuds and I say, hey, he's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Voice actor, they always ask about the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, they always ask about Yugi, they always ask about Seto Kaiba, they always ask about, like, the first season. They never ask about the later seasons. And for them to keep changing the characters makes it hard for people to keep up. If you're a diehard fan, you'll know all the characters, but if you're not a diehard fan and you're just a person that grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh!, when you look at whatever it is now, you'll be lost. So I totally get it. I totally get why it's not as popular as Pokemon. It's kind of easy. It's easy to recognize, because for them to constantly change their protagonists, it will lead to each generation just not knowing who's who. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Because there are definitely people out there that, you know, like, again, you know, I I obviously have respect for whoever voices whatever in Yu-Gi-Oh, but not everybody knows everybody. Too many characters, too many new characters. They just keep adding more stuff. You know. Oh, what a beautiful song. I need to get some Korean comfort foods. I'm sick. I said I'm sick. I'm sick. I am sick. Why are you late? I'm here. Another point he brought up was the card game for Pokemon doesn't change. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Because we actually have, funny enough, we haven't had long breaks recently for videos, I feel. Anyways, I'm here. Give me a second. Let me just try to get a... Let me get something that could help me with my illness. I'm gonna get some traditional Korean chicken soup that has like all the good stuff in it, because I feel like shit today. I feel like shit. I was like, man, can I even stream today, bro? Can I even stream? But we'll stream. All right, we're gonna get like a big Korean chicken soup to make ourselves feel good. I mean, the timer's been at 0 for a while. Okay, so you're back. I had to uninstall Slime Isekai Dream because it actually is way too laggy and it didn't work on stream. I was trying to tell you that, but you left. So yeah, I was telling Master Dragon. We did day 1 of Slime Isekai and it was so laggy. We couldn't play. It kept skipping frames. We lowered the graphics. It was very, 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 very bad. So everybody, oh shoot. Oh, I know why this is happening. There we go. Yeah. Sorry for the timer. I was trying to order a healthy meal to help me with my sickness because I have nothing at home. Yeah. Anyways, So anyway, we played Slime and Sakai Dreams. I woke up earlier today and I just needed more sleep. I was like, I can't stream. I had too many boogers coming out of my nose. My nose was stuffy. So I said, you know what, we're gonna rest a little bit and we're gonna come back. But yeah, the ball's in your court, Nobody Gamer. Do you have another, for the remaining 2 days, do you have another request? Because this game did not work on the stream. We tried day one did not work. So you have 2 days remaining to switch games. If you have a request, let us know. But the game was not, it was choppy, the frames were terrible, we barely could watch the cutscenes, we barely could play smoothly. Everything was just so bad. So I was like, you know what? We tried our best for the first day. We're gonna give him a free chance to change games for the next 2 days because it was terrible. If you don't have any ideas, I'm just gonna play Monster Hunter. So please give an answer before I go to variety. But yeah, I was definitely trying my best and the game was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like we all were like, there's no way this is that bad. And it was just that bad. Oh shoot. Update my titles. Let me update my titles. There we go. All right. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Stories 3. Whenever you have an answer, we'll figure it out. But yeah, Slime and Sakai. No go. No go. Absolutely no go. All right, let me just chill and play some Monster Hunter today. I guess whatever you got an answer, we'll do it for the other days. Anyways, chat, welcome everybody. Thank you for pulling up. We were trying to play Slime and Sakai, but it was just lagging. So I'm gonna switch over, and I feel sick. So since I feel sick, I'm just gonna take it easy on myself today. Just play some Monster Hunter. All right. If anybody wants to pull up, hang out, chill vibes, hey, appreciate it. All right. But yeah, that slime game could go get flushed down a toilet. I played other gachas that actually played well. That gacha did not play well. All right. All right. Where are we? I guess we'll collect some eggs before we get started. Shit. What is that? You can't pick up any more eggs. Man. Bless you, thanks. But yeah, dude. Master Dragon, I just wanted to say, Star Savior, good choice. That was an amazing game. We played all 3 days. We had a blast with all 3 days. Very good pick. Very fun game. Yeah, that was good. That was a good pick. That was a damn good pick. A lot of us were, yeah, we were popping off with that game. We're like, man, this game was actually fun. Good shit. Good shit, Master Dragon. Can't say nothing wrong to Master Dragon about that one. I tell you that much. Beautiful, beautiful fun time game. And it was funny. Chat was like, yo, you should replace this with HSR, and I'm like, all right, relax. That's never happening. Never! Jesus. Jesus. Man. This looks sick. I still enjoy. Hey, Youngery. What up, man? Yeah, me too. I still enjoy HSR as well. I still enjoy HSR, so whenever people try to troll me about HSR, I'm like, all right, relax. Damn, I don't want to drop my boy. But I feel like I have way too many of these guys. How you doing, young Reek? You all right? Venom Queen. Shoot. I feel like I have to remove. Good, ma? Nice. Yeah, I was trying to tell the boys. That sadly, Slime Isekai Dream was just not working well for me. It was doing bad. I'm trying to fix my Pokemon layout right now. Free farming for Nangon? Yeah. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Yeah. So we had a request for Slime Isekai Dream. We also had a request for Star Savior. We did the Star Savior request. It went really well. That was perfect. Star Savior, walking away from that game, I actually have nothing but good vibes, good energy, good stuff to say. Very fun game. That was a fun time. Let me see. But damn, how many of you guys are weak to electricity? What the frick? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I was about to get pissed. Yes, I said, yeah, I wouldn't be an asshole to them. I told them if they want to choose something different, I'm down to be nice and say, choose a different game. I think they're just researching. So I'll let them take their time. There we go. I want to add more monsters. I might take him off. Oh, you can't take him off the party? Shit. That sucks. What moves does he have? Huh. Game low-key hard. Okay, let's look. We have a lot of monsters, bro. Who is not weak to electricity? That's the first thing. If you're not weak to electricity... Ooh, this looks cool. Almadron. I might want to add him to the party, bro. What moves do you have? Hi, Swag Hermit. It's a pleasure to see you today. Mud Supply. Muddy Hell. What's the difference? Water Boost? Insomniac? Oh, negate sleep. Very cool, very cool. Water defense boost. Reduces damage taken from water attacks. Oh, he doesn't need that. I'd rather he have Insomniac. I might add him. He's weak to fire and ice. Seems cool. I think this is okay. But I low-key feel like I might need more monsters. Anyway, I guess the person who requested slime could ask for a different game. Yes. You and how's Monster Hunter? Good. We played the slime game and I couldn't play it, Baba. It was very like lagging for me, you know? It felt very bad. I tried. I was like, I can't do it anymore. I had to uninstall it. I had to uninstall the game.
Let's go.
I was like, guys, I can't do it anymore. This game is... it's poo-poo.
We've got the upper hand.
Man, I feel sick today, chat. Sick. That's why we started very late. We are stuffy. So we're like stuffy and whatnot. I saw there were some updates. For Guilty Gear and Marvel that I want to watch with you guys later. I'm just waiting. I also saw the people behind... oh my god. That there was a Crimson Desert Online patch that dropped. It was very good.
Not great.
Nice. Nice. Burp. Let's ride. Could I ride too? No. No riding for me.
Don't push yourself.
The music is nice for this game. Let's paralyze them. Paralyze, paralyze. Oh, my arrows were good against him? Shit. Yo, let's sync our attacks, bro. Ready? Get him.
You ready, Captain?
Yay.
Yeah.
Let's go! We're about to go to a new area. But I just wanted to level up this new monster I got.
Good job. I'll give it my all.
That was a lot of damage, bro. We overkilled it. Dude had no HP left, and I nuked him, dude. Off the face of the planet. There we go, there we go. My Almadron just joined the squad. He just learned a new move. What's this? Are these monsters? To get my water boy.
Let's go.
Water friend. We gotta be careful, because they could be like monsters waiting to fight my ass. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Alright, let's go to the new area. I do feel like we might have to fight, let me do a little bit of farm. Who's this? Ooh, fight!
We've got the upper hand.
Blood orange Bishaten. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna beat your ass. You hear me? We're gonna beat your ass. Today's the Mega Man. This week is Mega Man Star Force. Nice. This guy is hype, dude. This guy is hype for some Mega Man Star Force. I tell you what, Bobby. Let's go, doggy. Thunder drop. Spread shot. Shoot this nigga. Too much damage. You pre-ordered the game? Very nice. Can we sleep him? He's making too much noise, chat. I want to paralyze him. Wait, actually, break his head. You see his head here? So his head, which I could hit with my hammer. That's a hammer symbol. So you see these 3 symbols, chat? You see how every time I rotate, there's one symbol that's like glowing? So there's, when you play this game, right? There's multiple parts to an enemy. You break a part of an enemy, you get to take pieces off of them, which I could use to like create like weapons, armor, whatever. And sometimes this could also deal extra damage to an enemy. So right here, when you look at all these parts, this is the tail. It says tail on top. This is the torso, and this is the head. The head gets damaged by what it shows to be the hammer symbol. So I'm going to use a hammer move. This is my hammer. See, this is sword, arrow, hammer. This apparently does a lot of damage to the monster part. So I'm going to do that. Also, I want to make sure that I pick a monster that goes ham with regards to damage. Stop making noise. So I'm going to call my big Raytheon. He's an S class. And I'm going to do a spitting meteor attack. Let's see if this works. Flare blast. Negated. So he didn't get burnt. Shoot, I'm down to 1 heart. Oh, because I got knocked, did I not do my move? I'll do it again. Ready? Go! He resisted that? Damn. This was a hard-ass fight. Can we poison him? Oh, we can break him. Come on, break your leg. Break him. Break your leg. Break him. Poison! Nice. So we broke a piece of his body. Nice. No poison. We resisted that, because thank you for the heart. Yeah, exactly. No point playing the game any further if it doesn't work. That's what I was trying to tell Nobody Gamer. Jesus. The funny thing is now I feel like the funniest thing to happen, that gacha that people mentioned, 7 Deadly Sins, could be an option. That's what, I remember that's what some of you guys were telling me about, right? That there was a 7 Deadly Sins gacha? We did it! Alright, good dubs. Let's see how much EXP we get. Level 30. Let's farm a little bit more. I just want to get the last monster. Wait, can I see something? Okay, there's no benefit to breaking any of the parts. What up, Aranina? You bought the welcome moon in it? Oh, is that Aranina, man? Let's go for a big slap. Are you talking about 7 Deadly Sins? It has mounts. What game are you talking about? Wait, did I attack the wrong part? Plasma jet. A man looked like he was doing the 6-7 hand movements. 6-7? Yeah, SDS. Okay. Spirit release? Good shit. Good shit. Damn. Okay. We might need a different move, D. We might need a different move. Oh, arrow? Let's hit the arrow. Yeah, I'm sick today, guys, so I'm very sorry that we started so late, but I really needed rest. But once I feel better again, I think we should be back on track. Just need a little bit of sleep. Take this. Oh no. What up, fella? How you doing, brother? Hope life is treating a brother well. He said, yeah, you could ask Color too, man. Color was right there with me. He saw I was trying mad hard to play that game, bro. That game was playing like poo-poo. That game was playing like straight dog doo-doo. I was like, man, fuck this game, dude. This game is moving. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Shoo. Sam. God damn. I'm sick. I can't howl. I can't howl, chat. That shit hurt. On to the next. I can't howl, nigga. I tried to howl. My body said, don't howl ever again, man. Don't ever do that ever again. That was the worst howl in history. Oh, shit. I said, ow. Yeah, we're gonna have to do low effort howls. Jesus. That was funny. Oh, there he is. All right, you gotta tell us which game it is, man. You gotta tell us which game, man. If you don't have a game for us, we'll wait. We'll wait, man. Yeah, no howl one. We'll wait. We'll whenever you got an answer, we'll start it tomorrow. But yeah, if you could check the VOD if you want, though. You could check the VOD if you don't believe me. I think you do believe me, though. Because oh, there's a Poogie.
What to?
Bravo felines.
Thank you.
What the hell is that? SAOIF? Time to see if that's actually a gacha. Is that a gacha, man?
All right.
What the hell is that, dude? Bruh. Is that a gacha? Actual gacha. He said, bruh. He said, bruh. Let's... Hey. This guy, he has very unique tastes. SAOIF, man. Wait, did you say, bruh, it is not one? You know this redeem is only for gachas, right? It's only for gacha games. All right, let me check. Is it a gacha? Mixed. It is a gacha. Why did you say it's not? It is a gacha. There it is. SAOIF skill order gacha banner guide. Who's worth pulling? I see it. It's a gacha. All right, let's get it.
Are the most important thing.
Yeah, it's a gacha. And apparently it has mixed reviews.
But how do we choose the right banner to pull, especially if you are a free-to-play player?
Yeah, it's a gacha.
Banners in SEO Integral Factors are introduced very
Why did he
often.
say it's not one?
And in the year 2023 alone, we already have more than 80
Chat, look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this, chat. Here's a preview of how the game looks like. Alrighty. All right, let's yeah, what I meant to say is when you said it's not one, it's like it is one. Where is it? Pain, absolute pain. Absolute pain. Some people only like to play mid gachas. All right, 2 days of SAOIF it is. All right. Let's hope this. Let's see why the reviews are mixed on this one, because the reviews aren't looking too good for this. It's like, what the actual frick is wrong with the transfer system and gems? Let's see. So some people recommend, some don't. If it wasn't loading simulator, it would be a good game. 42% is loading. That sounds like when I was playing Slime Isekai. Bring out the Tro. It's time to enjoy the gacha slot. Yep. This is a port from mobile. Awkward controls. Optimization is not good. Quest focused. Story is good. Game is not quite how I envisioned. The scenes take a lot of loading before and after quests. It's too slow when interacting with NPCs. Yep. Okay. So we have another laggy game coming up, guys. Let's see how it works. If this doesn't work, hey, we'll try this. We'll try this, and if it doesn't work, I'm definitely gonna let you know that you have a free chance to change for the last day. But we already burned 1 day on Slime Isekai, and it was not good. Chat was in pain. Now I retract my statement and give the authority of final choice to Color. No, I already downloaded it. What? You can't retract your statement? Color, he just gave you a free choice. Color, he said you could choose. You actually giving Color the power? Color, are you gonna take this? He gave you a choice. 2 days, man. A gacha game. Which gacha game would Color pick? That's crazy. He put the power in your hands. Color, whatever you choose, my brother. The power is in your hands, brother. He actually gave you the power, man. He gave you the power. Color said, oh. Let's see what Color has for us, man. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'll let Color make his decision. He said, save us with good gacha, man.
Our fat out of the fire there, Corbin. You and
all right.
Funny
Let me,
friends.
I guess, uninstall this game.
These fellas are riders. I expect you've heard of their kind. I'm showing them the way to Galliad.
Riders.
Yeah.
That's a new one for me. Don't make me any less grateful, though.
We're just glad you're all safe.
Never expected to bump into an
Let's
Ajaricon out
see.
here. It's just one unexpected visitor after the next these days.
I'll say. Hope you can forgive this old sea dog for dragging you into the squall.
Sounds like you know something,
He
Skip.
said we need this D1.
It's only a rumor, but I hear the beastie's been seen near Egg Quartz quarries.
That would check out, right? You did say feral monsters tend to appear in areas with crystallization.
That's right.
I'll be a Blango's uncle. So if we tail the blackguard, it'll lead us straight to Egg Quartz.
You can't be serious, can you? Is a little egg quartz really worth risking your life over? Eleanor.
No, the lady's right. Gambling with your life's the quickest way to lose it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll let Color
Think
take
about your
his
kid
time,
for
man.
a sec the next time you want to go charging off into danger.
Aye, 'tis a fair point. So, you're making for the city? Hop aboard. I'd be happy to give you passage.
Thanks, but let me just run that one by the riders real quick first.
We'd be happy to accept. Thank you very much.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you. Just head to the dock when you're ready to ship out.
WoW game? World of Warcraft?
He's got crystallysis, the poor guy.
Crystallysis?
Oh, you mean this game?
That not a thing where you
Wait, I feel like you guys probably never got a chance to see how
Body
beautiful this
locks
game
up
is, man.
over time.
It's actually peak.
One day you just stop. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
I feel like Color's like, don't give me the
had
power,
no
man. I
idea.
hate gotcha.
It's a rare disease with very few cases, so no one knows anything concrete about its origins. Ain't contagious, though. No relation to egg quartz
Man,
either.
man disappeared,
apparently.
man.
We'd never heard of it back in Azuria. Nor have we dealt with such an affliction in Vermeil.
Skipper knows he doesn't have much time left.
See? See?
He's trying to leave his family something,
He gave you the power,
even
bye.
if he's pushing himself too
Hey, man.
hard for
I
it.
know whatever you'd pick would be peak. So I ain't got no issues.
Anyway, about time we make for the city.
Let's go.
Oh, everything you're thinking of is live service with gacha in it, but it's not a gacha game. Bro, why did I grab my mouse and keyboard just to play the game? Buh. Buh, buh, buh. What? I mean, he said like what? Ah!
We've got the upper hand.
Well, you take your time, brother. The power's in your hands. I trust you would pick peak. Whatever peak is. I mean, there's past games that we've played that we could always return to as well. You already know. With stories that we have yet to experience, so that's always an option, right? If not, you know. I mean, if you don't know what to pick, there's always,
Not great.
you know, I ain't trying to influence you or anything, so I'll let you choose. I'll let you pick. If there's something new, we'll let you rock. He said, like what? Man was about to be like 7. He said, otherwise, back to Star Savior. He said, he said, hey, Star Savior is right there. I mean, like I said, man, I know Color appreciates gachas that are beyond auto battle sims. But I mean, there's always a list of new stuff that dropped recently as well. I did tell Nobody Gamer some of the stuff that some of the peeps already mentioned, like Arenina and Baba. But I don't know if that game is I don't know if 7DS is actually good or if it's poop. You know, it might just be another slop sim. Heck. The Steam version of Slime's a totally different game though. It's not even a gacha.
We've got the upper hand.
You said it's mid-app? Gotcha. I mean, there's always me finally getting a chance to see what Ameth's story is like. It doesn't have to be like a super try-hard, you know. It doesn't have to be like a super omega try-hard, like, you know, thing that requires Soul to have to monitor the account or anything. It could just be a jump back into Lahai and see what's new, you know. Could just be a casual type thing, you know.
You okay? Yes.
But not trying to influence your decision.
Oh
Just putting stuff out there, man. True, Ameth's story is peak, apparently. Apparently, man. But if he doesn't want that, it's his choice.
Classic.
But it is an option.
You did it! Watch out!
Counter side. Well, it's Color's choice. See ya. He said 1 hour of every gacha we played so far. That's funny. Anyways, I'm giving Color authority here. I'm trying to influence crap. Color said, yeah, just go Wuthering Waves. He said, yeah, just go. I have no qualms with this. Alrighty. Good, Monsty. Hey, man. I think that's a good choice. It's a good game. I wouldn't mind.
You ready, Captain? Yeah.
Color made his decision. Back to Wuwa Peak. Yeah, man, it's about time. It was like, all these other games are ass anyway. It was like, I was really thinking, and I was like, man, yeah, let's go. He said they're all ass anyway. That's funny. The reason, you know why I didn't want to say Wuwa, but the reason I mentioned it was because I felt like everybody else who would request stuff probably would request like PNG Sims with auto battle, you know?
Hold on.
That's why. I was like, we're probably just gonna get a plethora of PNGs.
We've got the upper hand.
You know what I'm saying, Color? And he's like, yeah, I agree. All right, so let's do this. DNA, Orange came to mind, but DNA is going through it right now. WMM has great optional gotcha. Yeah.
Thank you. Nice job.
Yeah, you definitely know I'm a fiend for the gamble.
All right, keep it up.
He's like, I know your ass. He said, I know your ass. You're a. He said, I know you're a gamba Andy. Oh, they ran? Frick! Come back! Alright.
We've got the upper hand.
Alright, so that was a. Yes, we added the Titus laugh the other day. You guys didn't know. We did add it the other day. Flee? Alright, so Wuthering Waves it is, boys. Welcome back to Peak. Wait and see. You know what's one thing I always recognize though? Whenever Wuwa gets chosen, Wuwa also always gets extended. Which I have no problems with. You know? I have no problems with this. Oh, he's chilling. The only way I could hit this idiot is with my items. Okay, he's dead. He gives a lot of experience. It's like fighting a slime. On to the next. All right. So do you guys want to see Wuthering Waves today? Are you guys in the mood for Wuwa? They said Wuwa, man. We just started the stream, so we could actually play Wuwa still. We got a decent amount of stream ahead of us. We have a lot of stream ahead of us, bro. We got a lot of stream. How long are we in? Just about an hour, right? Just about an hour.
All right.
Slime Isekai Dreams. That game was poo-poo. All right.
Go.
Now he's out here with his optional. That game is poop anyway. It's bad. Now you're good, man. I wouldn't have said anything if I didn't see so many mixed reviews on Steam. I was like, wait, a lot of loading? I was like, I don't want to do another stream with a lot of loading, man. I was like, loading sims are boring. You know? Like, even when we played Star Savior, they had a lot of loading. But it was still, like, more fun. Anyways. Alright, so we'll get ready. Alright, so I know in the past, when playing Wuwa, we put a lot of pressure on some peeps to maintain the account and all that, but we're just gonna jump in, enjoy the story, play what we can, and whatever happens, right? We're not gonna go too crazy. Because we had some people that felt like OD pressure, you know. They're like, oh, you're not gonna play the game anyway, blah, blah, blah. It's like, alright, We're just gonna jump in. We're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna have fun. It is what it is, right? We're gonna keep it nice and cash.
All right.
Honestly, I really feel like Aim Story is an experience every non-biased casual player should. Yeah, that's why I brought up. That's why I brought up what I brought up. I was like, you know what? Because AMF's story and Mornier's story are right there. They're right there. So I'll just go to the new region. And then I'll, yeah.
Hey. So about this crystallization stuff, were you,
Yes, that's right. I'm yet another of its many victims. When the encroachment reached my village, my home was completely destroyed. We fled as a family to the city, desperately hoping to find food. But in her weakened state, my mother was unable to survive the journey.
Oh,
So that's the story.
no, I have to pause the...
I'm sorry to have brought up such bad memories.
No, I have to...
No, it's fine, really.
Crap.
I was very young when it
Chat,
happened.
tell me what happens. I have to grab
And no
my
matter what we
freaking
were
soup.
going through, my sister was always there to take care of me.
No gotcha slot today.
Ultimately,
Oh,
I think that may have been what changed her.
don't ever
Her
call
form of
Wuwa
kindness withered away, replaced by severity.
Chat, don't call Wuwa
The
gotcha
last
slot,
time I
alright?
saw her smile.
Can't do that.
I had no idea. I assumed you and your sister were born into the aristocracy.
There isn't anything noble about me.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that.
Unlike in Azuria, the monarch of Ramil is an elected position. Clarissa first distinguished herself as a skillful rider. With Fiero's political backing, she rapidly ascended to the throne. I thought she was merely doing her duty, taking on a role she was in no position to reject. Against all odds, I believed the same kind heart still beat within my sister's chest. I know now how foolish that notion was.
Here I thought my life was complicated.
Truth be told, I want nothing more than for her to open her eyes, to see her smile again, just the way she used to.
One thing's for sure. You really love her.
Of course I do. She's all I've got.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss anything? What did I miss? Could have watched on your phone? Oh, true. True. What did I miss?
Look
Was
at
there-
all this. They really have
Oh, I guess I could check the
industry out
bod.
treating acorns.
Check the body.
Gotta admit, this is pretty impressive.
I gotta wait. Excuse me.
I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm still
Damn, look at... Yo, look at Cora on the left.
As much
Jesus
as I'd love to give you guys the grand
Christ,
tour,
man.
I've unfortunately got somewhere else I need to be.
Man.
And where's that exactly?
Duh, the Hunters Guild, friendo. We ran into an Ajarakan, so we gotta let them know all the deets.
The Hunters Guild.
Oh, no, I thought that was Nate,
Hey,
man.
Corbin, can I ask you not to tell the guild about us for now?
Truge.
We wouldn't want to make a scene.
You got it. They ain't gonna hear a peep from me.
Just turn right out of the gate. Keep going straight until you reach
All
the
right,
Scrivener's Lodge.
Always got the kicks here. What up, soul?
Hope they can tell you folks what you want to know.
Thanks. We'll go check it out.
And when you see him, be sure to tell him that you've come from the wastes.
Roger that. But why?
It's gonna help. That's a Corbin guarantee.
Alrighty.
Catch you guys later.
Yeah, you guys later. VOD feature, I know. Let me wash my hands, boys.
Hey.
Ooh. Okay. Yo, Forever King, what up, fam? I'm sick today, so I had to run to the bathroom, wash my hands, and clean my nose. I should have gotten tissues, man. Oh wait, we got napkins. What up, bro? Hope all is well. When's the last time you've been to Yumacan, brother? Man, chat, if you don't know, man, that's like a Midwest, Jesus, that's a Midwest convention. What a throwbacky. This is like the perfect time for me to actually, yeah, I could actually do some gotcha story content while I eat, because I feel sick. They didn't give me napkins? Are you fucking kidding me? Brother. Chat. There's no way. There was tech that I used to know back then that allowed me to... Let's see, how do I do this again? VOD Ninja, right? VOD Ninja was a way where I was able to take my phone and make you guys follow me to my... around the house. I could actually give you guys a tour of the house, low-key. All right, let's see. Yeah, Yumacan used to be the biggest convention. I remember. VOD Ninja. All right, let's see. Remote screen share into OBS. Let's see if I could do this. So you remember that joint? Chat, I'm gonna give you guys a tour of the house, okay? Shoot, what up, Philski? Have you updated the game? Oh yeah, true. I might as well download the update right now. It was in Chicago. Wasn't it? No. It was in Michigan because Kobo Center, right? Yeah, Kobo. Yeah, 24-hour venue type shit. Kobo Center. You're on a 7-year win streak. You won Yumacan 2013 to 2019. Hell yeah, he's still remembering the good old days. Then guess what? 2020 they invited Sonic Fox as a special guest. Ended your streak. Damn. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Yang, we're coming back. We're coming back like we never left. Let me grab. Actually, I could just grab I think I could just put everything in my... I don't have to go anywhere. I could just... Because I don't have... I'll just grab a... Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna grab a spoon and a fork. Spoon and fork. We did it. We did it. All right. I'm back. I saw my Yumacan pass while cleaning. What a throwback. Our Yumacan fell off since COVID. Yeah. A lot of, ever since COVID, a lot of stuff just, you know. See ya. All right. While we are nigga, this game is massive. God damn, this game is big, bro. I forgot how many gigs this shit takes. God damn, that's a big ass game, bro. Over 100 gigs, man. 120 something. Scheiße. I'd mainly just go to like Anime Expo. Stuff that's right by me here in LA. So I go to like Game Awards, Summer Game Fest, Anime Expo, LA Comic Con, local type shit. I don't travel outside of LA much. But now I can't really. I gotta be responsible. With my funds, you know. All right, chat.
A user on X.
Let's see. All right, guys. All right, chat. Food break. There's some dude right here called Team Samurai X. Apparently, he dropped a video. Make sure to give him a follow. Massive YouTuber. He said, why? His video says, why Yu-Gi-Oh! Never had Pokemon's longevity. So, we'll definitely see soon. Give me a second. Let me save. What's the save point? Perfect. All right. Overwrite. Save complete. All right. So we'll check this out. Samurai, he said, why Yu-Gi-Oh! Never had Pokemon's longevity. This is a video that was submitted by Master Dragon. He wanted us to check this out and see, for those of you out there who are wondering, why is Yu-Gi-Oh! Not on Pokemon's level? Well, you'll see why here.
Dahlia posted a question that broke the internet. So why did Yu-Gi-Oh! Not have the same longevity that Pokemon did? 1.9 million views, 937 replies.
Damn.
People losing their minds in the comments.
Damn.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans offended, Pokemon fans smug. People who
Facts.
haven't touched a card since 2004 suddenly all have an opinion. And honestly, it's one of the most interesting questions anyone's asked pop culture in a very long time. Dahlia had to even clarify in a follow-up. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Still exists because I play it. I'm saying it dipped in popularity while Pokemon didn't. And that's exactly it. This isn't about whether Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dead. It's about why one franchise became the single greatest media empire in human history.
Exactly.
Worth over 150
billion.
And the other one, despite being so beloved, just as iconic, just as culturally significant, didn't. Before we get into the why, I need to make something very clear. Because the internet loves to rewrite history. Both of these franchises were absolutely enormous. In the late 90s and in the early 2000s, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, the two biggest things in every elementary school, middle school, and Saturday morning television block on the planet. Pokemon launched in Japan in February 1996 as a Game Boy game. The anime followed in 1997. The cards arrived in the US in the late 1998 to the early 1999s. By the time it reached Western shores, it was already synchronized as a cultural invasion. Games, anime, cards, McDonald's toys, movies, all at once,
everywhere,
all pointing at each other. Pokemon was huge. Yu-Gi-Oh! Debuted as a manga in Weekly Shonen Jump in the late 1996.
Oh, word.
Created by Kazuki Takahashi. The anime we all knew hit Japan in 1998 to 2000 and reached the US shortly right after. The trading card game arrived stateside in 2002 with Legends of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. 4 years after Pokemon cards, as recently as 2021. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had actually outsold Pokemon in total cards.
Really?
35 billion to 34 billion.
Oh, 1 billion.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
For one brief moment, the king of games was literally winning. But then the Pokemon card collecting boom hit. In just the following year alone, in 2022, Pokemon sold 9.1 billion cards.
Uh-oh.
By 2023, they'd sold over 52 billion
Yeah.
cards total worldwide.
Bro, those eyes are too
Yu-Gi-Oh's
much.
lead lasted about 2 years, and then Pokemon just ran away with it
Yeah.
permanently. So no, Yu-Gi-Oh was not a flop. It was not a knockoff.
Exactly.
It was a genuine phenomenon that millions of people loved.
He's right.
The question is why Pokemon kept winning while Yu-Gi-Oh plateaued. And the answer is layered. But the people in Dahlia's replies actually cracked a lot of it open for us. So let's use them as our roadmap.
Okay. I mean,
one of the top replies in
let's
this
see.
thread came from someone named CLP. They got rid of Yugi. Pokemon stuck with Ash for 26 years. Grown men will still watch Yugi and Kaiba run the fade.
Bro, before he continues, I literally said this before we watched the video, chat. When you look at Yu-Gi-Oh, right? When you look at Yu-Gi-Oh, like, again, one of our friends of the stream literally is the voice actor for Roa Cassidy, one of the pro tags in Yu-Gi-Oh. But like I said before, shout out to Jam Buds. He's our boy. But let's just keep it a stat. Every time I go out with him in LA, he's always like quiet. We're like hanging out, meeting new friends, whatever. And I'm like, yo, this is my friend Jam Buds. He's a voice actor. They're like, oh, cool, voice actor? Awesome. What do you do? And I was like, he voiced Yu-Gi-Oh. He's like, yeah, I voiced Yu-Gi-Oh. And they're like, oh my God, so cool. You voiced Yu-Gi-Oh? And he was like, yeah, I voiced Roa Cassidy. And then a lot of people are like, who? You know? A lot of them don't even know who Roa is, man. Why? Because there's too many. They keep adding like too many new, what's it called? You know, they keep adding like new people. That ain't right. Don't do that. Yo, that ain't right, bro. That ain't right. Don't do it. All right, man. I can't. Yo, that's fucked up.
So this day on some Goku and Vegeta shit. And he's right. This is maybe
Jesus, I'm fucking done.
Yu-Gi-Oh has made. One that played out slowly over the years, and by the time anybody has noticed, the damage was already done.
Facts.
After the original series ended, Yu-Gi-Oh moved on. GX, new protagonists. 5Ds, new protagonists on motorcycles. You say Jack Atlas Pro card games on motorcycle? That was pretty cool. But personally, for me, Zexal, Arc V, Vrains, now Go Rush? What is that? Each new show brought a completely new cast, a new setting, a new art style.
Yep.
And with each reset, a portion of the original audience didn't follow, like myself. Meanwhile, Ash Ketchum was catching Pokemon since 1997 all the way till 2023.
And that nigga was 10 years old since the 90s. He never aged. He's been 10 years old and losing for years. No, I loved your redeem. That was hilarious. I'm not mad at it. Exactly. Ash did not age one bit. Tell him, Bandito. He didn't age one bit. My man has been around for the longest, bro. Still losing in the Pokemon League constantly. He was ass forever. He said, now hold on. I mean, he finally did win. He finally did win, but every time, for a long time, we kept seeing him lose, and it broke our heart, bro. I know he finally got his dub, but man, it hurt to see him lose and lose and lose. I was like, man, he's perpetually the same age and literally getting bodied. But once he finally got his dub, the whole internet exploded, and it was a good feeling.
26 years. The same kid. Ash Ketchum.
Facts.
The same Pikachu.
Facts.
You could literally drop Pokemon in 2005. and come back in 2019.
Facts.
And Ash Ketchum will still be there.
That's exactly why I felt like even if I didn't watch Pokemon, when people updated me on certain episodes that were lit, like when Ash had Ash Greninja, that to me, I finally started watching Pokemon low key. I was like, yo, wait, I'm trying to see, because I definitely had a Greninja obsession, right? I had a Greninja obsession. And when I saw Ash Greninja, when I saw the battles, when I saw the animations, all those fights, I was like, yo, Pokemon really out here? I thought for a long time that Pokemon's anime was whatever, right? Because they kept updating it, and I was like, who cares? I only care about the games. But there were certain moments in the show series where they actually cooked, and I was like, wait, hold on now. I might not want to come back to watch the entire, I might not want to come back to watch the entire series, but if there are certain episodes where people say, yo, you should check this out, and I'll give you context, right? I'm like, all right, I might be out of the loop, but at least I could jump back in for a little bit, get my feet wet, enjoy this episode, get some context from the homies. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a sick-ass episode. All right, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. But yeah, let's keep going.
The emotional continuity was unbroken. But after Duel Monsters, the iconic characters that we love, Yugi, Kaiba, Joey,
yep,
they're gone.
Facts. He's right. I was like, my nigga, after Yu-Gi-Oh, after I didn't see my nigga Bandit Keith, Joey, Kaiba, Yugi, all them niggas, I was like, where's everybody else? I don't see them. Every time I came back to Yu-Gi-Oh, I saw new faces, like they said, not even new faces, new art style. I was like, bro, this ain't even the same Yu-Gi-Oh I grew up with. And I know nostalgia is a hell of a drug, but at least I wanted to feel familiar. And when I saw what was happening, I was like, damn, this is too much, my nigga. But when I saw Pokemon, even though I missed mad episodes, like he said, somehow my brain was like, well, this still kind of feels familiar because my nigga Ash is there. Pikachu's still there. The art style's a little bit different, but it's still my nigga Ash. He's still losing. His Pikachu still didn't evolve. And his Charizard is apparently still in the building as well. He's still badass as fuck. And now he has a Greninja. Oh shit, what's up, Greninja? But yeah, let's keep going, man. There's more. There's not just one reason. There's multiple reasons. But yes, Yu-Gi-Oh is darker too. But he did show us that. What up, Gento? He showed us that Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon back then, despite it being darker or whatever, did appeal to a lot of people. There was a point in time where Yu-Gi-Oh, when it came to their cards, was actually outselling Pokemon. He was showing us the stats. But then they just reached the point where Pokemon just pulled ahead, and it stayed ahead, whereas Yu-Gi-Oh kept trying to reinvent the wheel with their shows, alienating parts of their audience more and more.
But it simply
implies. What up, Orm?
Got too confused.
And what up, Czar? After Yu-Gi-Oh started having 90% essays on the cards affect 10% art of the cards, I began to cry and realize being a card game nerd wasn't a life for me. Oh, man. Let's see. What did Afrido say? He beat the Battle Frontier. He had trash teams, but it's okay. He's made it to top 8. Color said he's still trash. He always wins against. He was always against bumps and still losing. Oh, man. What up, Orm? I also respect Yu-Gi-Oh! Making different sequels since they all build off of each other. Each one is in the future of the other. So people like Yu-Gi-Oh! Appears in GX and 5DS. Did they? I didn't know that. You got bodied in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you don't read. All right, let's enjoy this. Master Dragon, I wanted to say, fantastic video request. I first saw the video and I was like, it's about like 20 minutes. Do I really want to watch this bullshit? Yes. It's a great video, and it's getting a lot of us talking. So a handshake to Master Dragon, even though Nobody Gamer tried to request Slime Isekai Dreams. Relax. But, guys, don't worry. Even though we burned 1 day of Slime Isekai Dreams, we still have 2 days left. And what Nobody Gamer did was he passed the rock to Color, which we now will actually be able to enjoy to the best of our ability. I think we'll actually probably be able to squeeze in Mornier, even though we have 2 days remaining, Mornier and Ameth's story. So to all the people that wanted me to see me enjoy the new Wuwa stories that dropped, we'll actually be able to do that in the future. Mm. And don't worry, I'm not going to ask Soul to press M or anything like that. It's only 2 days. We're just going to enjoy the story. We're going to play whatever we could play. No pressure on the boys. I'll just play what I can, and we'll have a good time. Anyways, let's do this. Yeah, we're doing Wuwa for 2 days. We burned 1 day on Slime and Sakai Dreams, and it was a fantastic 1 day, let me tell you.
Using after 5Ds. And truly, it did. And that's the casual fan experience in a nutshell. Once the motorcycle showed up and the protagonist changed up again, a lot of people quietly put down the cards and just never really picked it up again. One commenter in the Trevor Allen thread made a point that hit different. Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically abandoned its primary characters.
Exactly.
There is no Ash and Pikachu. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has iconic monsters it could have run with to become staples of the universe, but they chose not to do that.
But nigga, whenever I think about Yu-Gi-Oh!, here's what I think about. Dark Magician, Blue Eyes White Dragon, Exodia, is Karibo one of them? Karibo? Swords are Revealing Light one of them too? I think there's another thing. I think there's one more. It's like a chest that eats something. I forgot what it was called. But anyway, yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just kept introducing new stuff. And for any of us that were in love with the, I think point blank period, the main thing is Pokemon stuck to the formula that worked. Yu-Gi-Oh! Kept trying to reinvent the wheel. And it's just like being a content creator where, let's say, you follow this content creator because, like, perfect example, right? My boy GM, he's a person that was known as a Tekken pro for many of the Tekken games, right? For years, he's traveled around the world and won mad tournaments for Tekken. Great player, top level player. For the latest version of Tekken, he still plays, but he's been trying to do more variety nowadays, right? And what happens when you try to do variety? It's just, sometimes some people will stick around for the variety game. Some people won't. I mean, look at myself, right? A lot of you guys followed me because you probably seen me from Smash back in the day with regard to Smash esports, all that stuff, right? And some people, whenever they come back, all they expect to see me do is either play Smash or Nintendo games that have the Smash characters in there. But mainly just Smash, right? Smash or just Nintendo games. So when they see me play anything else that's different, they'll be like, I like D1, but I'm not really interested in this game. So I'll be back when he's done with this game and whatever. Some of you guys also followed me for Gacha, right? This new wave of D1 in 2021, ever since September when I started streaming again. A lot of y'all came through and started seeing me play a lot of Gacha, right? And when I played Gacha. I played like Gacha, Genshin, Pokemon Unite, and then Variety. So whenever I played Genshin, the people would know what time to come in because they knew I used to do 3 hours of Genshin, then 3 hours of Pokemon Unite, and 3 hours of Variety, right? It was a 9-hour stream with 3 segments, right? And that's what we used to do before HSR came out and Zenless and all these fucking gachas came out. So when I stopped playing Pokemon Unite, a lot of people who filled my Discord and you would hang out whenever I played Pokemon Unite, a lot of them just dipped, right? They're like, he's not playing Pokemon Unite. They scattered like roaches to an open light, And then the same thing for like times where, because of the fact that I've been playing a lot of gachas, where if I play Variety, most of the niggas that will pull up would still be fixated on gacha. And if they don't see a gacha, then they straight up dip, right? They're like, oh, there's no dopamine from seeing what pull he gets. Oh, I don't get to see scantily clad women doing a bunch of like, magical moves and saying things in Korean or Japanese and seeing the same animation over and over for hours on end. Like they'd rather see that, right, than seeing like a new variety game. And the reason for that is because familiarity, familiarity. When you start playing like all these other variety games, there's a lot of factors to consider. First off, they might not be into the genre. Second off, the story might be hard for them to follow because they probably missed the stream, so they can't keep their stream streak up to follow the story. Also, it's just a wide variety of factors, right? When it comes to gacha, you're playing the same game every day, day in and out, because FOMO, you don't want to miss out on dailies or whatever. And other people could relate to your experience too, because they're playing the same game. So they're like, oh, I'm playing this game too. So, hey, could you help me with this build? Could you help me with this rotation? Let's see you beat this combat event. Did you get this character? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So it's like, same thing kind of with like Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel in Pokemon, where Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the variety streamer. that just keeps playing different games all the time. And then Pokemon is that streamer that just sticks to the one thing that works, that brought all the people to their stream, and they'll never try to change. And if they change, they slightly change, but it's still really familiar where every time you come back, you're like, oh, it's the same shit, right? Like, it's like, oh, let me come to this guy's stream. I haven't seen this guy's stream in mad years. Oh, look, I followed him for Smash. He's still playing Smash. It doesn't feel like I missed out on anything. Let me sit right here. Cool, awesome, blah, blah, blah. But what if they followed me for Smash and they see I'm playing Genshin? Whoa, gotcha. I hate gotcha. Unfollow. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Anyways, let's keep going. Yo, what up, Anti-Skill Shot? Hope you're doing well, fam. Let's see. Press M, you did say BS before watching. Pokemon had better games than Yu-Gi-Oh! They followed the same formula for 30 years. Keep watching. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a dice game, RPG games. Pokemon stuck to the formula. I mean, no, wait. Slow down now. Pokemon made spin-offs. Pokemon had mad spin-offs. Like, while they had their, like, primary, like, you know, their mainline games, they always, like, tossed a spin-off every now and then. We had Pokemon TCG. We had Pokemon Pinball. We had the Mystery Dungeon stuff. We had Pokemon Troze, Pokemon Rancher. We had, like, Pokken Tournament. We had Pokemon Unite. We got Pokemon Sleep. We got Pokemon Cafe Story Mix, Pokemon XD, Pokemon Stadium 2, Pokemon Coliseum, and Pokemon Battle Revolution. We could keep going. But the cool thing, I think, I guess what you're trying to say is, even with all those spinoffs, there's still something that feels similar to the previous mainline games. Is that where you're trying to get across? Anyways, let me read. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a dice game. I see Yu-Gi-Oh! Card battle. I've seen how Yu-Gi-Oh! Card battles play out now. You draw 5 cards, your opponent plays 1/3 of their deck, and you lose. Then you reach across the table and slap the ish out of your opponent and take back your $15 entry. Okay, dude. He said, yep, Mirror Force. I remember Maximilian said the best way to grow as a streamer is being good at one thing. Once you get popular for that one thing, you can do variety. Don't ever start off as variety because it has the lowest chance of growing. I mean, it's a thing that all of us streamers know, right? Mm-hmm. The proof is in the pudding. A lot of us streamers know where if we stick to the one gimmick that everybody's comfortable with, everybody pulls up, right? Like, no matter what anybody says, actions speak louder than words. Chatters could say, oh, I'm always going to be here. No, cap. All of us streamers know. We could see when our chat is like blowing up, when we stick to what works, and we see when our chat slows down, when we get brave and step outside of our comfort zone. You know, we see it. We all talk to each other about it all the time. All of us streamers. It's obvious. Can't be forced. It is just what it is. Human nature. We are creatures of habit, and we also like things that feel familiar to us. So we'll come back to whatever feels familiar. And if something's not familiar, then we're just going to dip. Our brains are naturally going to just... It's not like we do it intentionally. It just happens. So it's not a thing to shit on people. It's more like that's just how it is, right? Like, I've even found myself where I'll go to a Mr. Pokey stream. He'll be playing HSR. I'd be like, oh, shoot, Mr. Pokey, cool, HSR. And he's like the only guy I watch play HSR. Then when he jumps into other stuff, without noticing it, if it's unfamiliar to me, I'll be like, I guess I'll just like lurk and, you know, put in the background, whatever. But I don't know what this is, right? Like, it happens to all of us. It's not like a shit. We're not shitting on the viewers. It's just, this is what we do naturally. Anyways, Mirror Force, blah, blah, blah. Can't keep, well, what up, Jude? Gotcha one, can't keep playing one trick forever. I've watched this exact video. Anti-Skill Shot said, Gentle said, Endo spinoffs tanked. Pokemon has definitely diversified its games. Not every Pokemon spinoff tanked, though. We just had a Pokemon spinoff that took off just recently. Pokemon Pokopia wasn't even made by the Pokemon people. This is a system seller that is so good that Pokemon could confidently delay their mainline game release instead of putting it out in the holiday season of 2026, which would have been really good for them. Instead, they're like, yo, let's just drop this in 2027 and keep working on making the game godlike, because apparently this game is just that damn good, right? Like they're in their bag right now. They know they're godlike. You know, as much as people want to shit on Pokemon, oh, I hate Pokemon. It's like, well, you could hate on it. That's fine, but that doesn't stop it from being successful. Anyways, next. Pokemon Ranger, when you got bored of gotcha games, you went back to your fix on JRPGs and Sacred Swords, you got hella new to Sonian in that game. Love Ranger is, you know, the Pokemon stuck with their own main game series. Even the spin-offs when you don't know what you'll get from the next Yu-Gi-Oh game. Okay, nostalgia sells. Yep. You got so much, very little. Same. Smash, really good to see you. Well, D1, I'm only here when I have the time. No, don't worry. This is not to shit on viewers. I was just talking about human habits. 7DS gotcha ads get annoying. I could see it everywhere. I'm like, Strays and even Canon, all just a timeline with IP cash grab. Pokemon spinoffs are Gen Hones. Really good games. Your favorite Pokemon spinoff is Coliseum. Pokopia is the exception, to be fair. It's the highest rated Pokemon game ever. It's actually back to being the highest rated one. But while you're saying it's the exception, we can't like ignore the fact that Pokemon spinoffs have popped off. Pokken Tournament outsold Street Fighter V when it came out, right? Street Fighter V came out, and a lot of people were actually shocked, like that the biggest fighting game series ever, one of the biggest fighting game series ever. I guess Smash is like the biggest, but Street Fighter, one of the biggest series ever, actually got outsold by a Pokemon fighting game. That was like crazy. It didn't get a sequel. It got a re-release. It got a re-release on the Switch, so it did pop off. Anyways, Mystery Dungeon series, the Pokemon fighting game was fired to Pokemon Snap. Yep, the ones that were worthy of bringing back, they brought it back because they had numbers. Wii U title, by the way. A Wii U title, by the way. That's so facts, Czar. Before the Switch version of Pokken Tournament DX dropped, Street Fighter V, available on console and PC, got outsold by a game that was stuck on a shitty Nintendo system like the Wii U. That system was some ass. Yet, it had a few bangers on it, but the system itself didn't even sell that much yet. Regardless of the size of the install base, that game outsold a fighting game that is like a legacy fighting game series that is known forever, right? And available on multiple systems. So I don't know. But let's continue. Let's continue.
And Trevor's response was very honest. It's fair to say both were 10 out of 10 stories at the beginning. Then Pokemon chose to copy and paste theirs every few years,
Century 2.
which sounds lazy, but it's perfect for kids. And now parents and siblings can relate to it and appreciate it. I guess under 2% of people seeing this know who this is. Honestly, Trevor, I don't even know who that is, bro. Is that Yuma? No.
Power of the IP, facts.
No, Yuma is, see? You see this? It even gets confusing for me, okay? That guy right there in that picture, Yuma is from Zexo. That is Yuva. Who? No, Yuya. That is Yuya from RG. There you go, Yuya. I almost got it wrong. And guys, that's the genius behind Pokemon's apparent laziness. The repetition of showing Ash Ketchum wasn't a creative failure. It was a generational bridge. A dad who watched Pokemon in 1999 can watch it again with his kid in 2024 and feel at home. The shared experience is priceless, and it's something Yu-Gi-Oh! Cannot structurally offer the exact same way that Pokemon does it. Here's one that Trevor Allen's thread dug into it with receipts. Literally, guys, with pictures. Trevor posted a side-by-side. Pikachu on one side and the Wicked Worm Beast on the other. A grotesque, multi-limbed monster. That's your answer. Look at the two, side by side. In general, Pokemon had a broader appeal to kids. Don't get me...
Gento's point right here. He was saying that when you look at Pokemon, right? A lot of the Pokemon that they have, as much as some of us, once we started getting older, we hit our teens age, then we finally became young adults, right? And our frontal lobes started developing. Some of us used to try to make fun of how Pokemon looked too kiddie, but that was actually a genius move on their part, because us who, maybe there was a point in time where we were getting edgy and we wanted the more grittier stuff. But like, truth be told, once we became parents and once we had kids, I could just look at these. I would look at these and I'd be like, I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. If I was a parent, I'm definitely not gonna look at these designs and be like, yeah, let me give my freaking single digit age kid, let me let him consume this media, even though I know it's not OD. Like if I didn't know about Yu-Gi-Oh, or Pokemon, I would more than likely look at Pokemon, look how family friendly that looks, and I'll just be like, here, consume this. And the crazy thing is, there are crazy looking scary Pokemon too. There are, but I'm just gonna say that it definitely did have more of, even the most scariest looking Pokemon still didn't look that grotesque, scary, real, etc. Anyways, oh, my parents definitely said that that joint looked satanic. You're right. You're right. What did Skillshot say? For my comment on the video, which has an anime still, and not to mention, as far as I cared, after the OG anime ended, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was done as an anime. I hardly know a single character from GX and not one beyond it. I only know about the characters in the first season, Joey, Bandicoot, Taya. You know, I was about to say the wrong name. I was gonna say Master Dragon. I don't know why I was gonna say Master Dragon. But anyway, you know, Dark Magician, Blue Eyes White Dragon, etc. Right? All those guys. You hate you ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! For you years ago. Ash Ketchum needs to return for 30-year anniversary. To be fair, those are very old cards. Fair. That Dark Dimensions movie of the OG cast was the strongest thing they dropped in a while. The OG modern slot, the OG over the modern slot. Wait, this is Metropolis from RNC1. Wait, what's that? People love DDD, or was it DSD anyway? Yeah, see how confusing it is? Yu-Gi-Oh! Was satanic back then. Parents. Yep. Bro, the Pokemon manga. Yeah, Pokemon manga was wild. It's also smart how they made their starters childish looking to attract the younger kids, girls, and to make them look like monsters when they fully evolve to get the attention of the preteens and teenagers. Yeah. But even then, that was my elder sister's opinion. Why she wouldn't let my nephew play it. Then she let him play Magic the Gathering. Ash and Pikachu made Pokemon safe for kids. Facts. The Pokemon are the Devil Times classic. I dealt with that. Chat, let me tell you something, man. I remember going to church one day. Man, I just I'll never forget, man. I'll never forget the one day where I'm just sitting down, you know, with my parents and everything. And it's, you know, we're at this place for worship, and the preacher's up on the stage and he starts talking about Pokemon, and I just start clenching my fist. I try to keep it cool because I'm like, man, don't take my Pokemon away from me, man. Don't take my Pokemon away. He's like, and Pokemon, they got psychic types. They got ghost types. They got dark types. He's like, Pokemon is very, very close to pagan worship. You know, we got these devil Pokemon. We got these psychic Pokemon using the powers of the pagans, the devil. You got to keep your children away from that. Keep your children away from the Pokemon. That is devil worship right there. Pokemon is the devil. I was like, damn, not my Pokemon, man. Anything but my Pokemon, man. But anyway.
There's something wrong with the black man.
Oh, shit, man.
There's something wrong with his mind.
I was so sad, man. I was so sad, chat. Give me 1 second, man. I was just, that joy got me tight. Give me a second. Boop. All right, let's continue. Where's the video? Boop, boop. Full screen. All right, let's continue. Ready? Wait, there it is. All right, so what do you guys say? Master Dragon lives rent free. Free. Jinto Tobias, MFR pissed me off in Pokemon anime. I saw the scene with the second oldest brother. We were pissed? Huh? Random Jim written in the Ash L writers. I got confused. I couldn't read that. Ash got screwed. The writers hated him back then. The dark side of the dimension for Yu-Gi-Oh! Brought back the original DM cast. Doing Arthur meme before it became popular. I'm dead. One of my friends had to deal with that. Problem is, his mother had a trash all. One of your friends had to deal with that. Problem is, his mother had him trash all the Pokemon cards he had. I forgot a ton of the energy cards at his house today earlier. Oh, rip your energy cards, fam. Chat 07 to his energy cards. They're gone with the wind in the arms of an angel. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Anyways, I'm sick, so I can't sing too long. Imagine if they release Arceus Gen 1 cooked. Arthur Fist. I would be like, sorry, good sir, but there's a really good, there's literally God in Pokemon, so I'd have to disagree with this satanic ritual. That's what I'm saying. Arceus is God. But then they would be like, but he's a false God. You know what I'm saying? Your parents, while not fans of TCGs, and your dad not being a fan of video games, neither full-on banned you from TCGs or playing video games. Thank God.
Don't be wrong, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards are iconic and had appeal, but to a more selective group of kids. Plus, kids media in general has kind of shifted away from this monstrous, edgy look. Just look at the Goosebumps fall off. And I agree with Trevor. There's a reason Pikachu is on everything from Gucci collaborations to literal airplanes. Anna Air in Japan has been painting Pikachu on their jets since 1998. The character is universally approachable. A 5-year-old loves Pikachu. A grandmother can identify Pikachu. My mom even knows what a Pikachu is. But if I show her a dark magician, she'll get all confused, like, what is this? Everybody knows Pikachu. Meanwhile, Yu-Gi-Oh's monster designs, genuinely incredible. Deeply creative, visually striking, but it's a different language. Dark Magician, Summon Skull, the Gate Guardian. These are cool to a specific kind of kid. That kid is real. I was that kid. And till this day, am still that kid. But that kid is a subset. Pokemon's Pikachu is for everybody. Jeffers in Trevor Allen's thread made a nuanced counterpoint worth including. Pokemon definitely has the broader appeal of cute monsters, especially amongst its biggest icons. But whenever you see references to any card game, you see Blue Eyes and Exodia before you see Charizard. Video games simply gain more mainstream traction than the TCGs.
Okay, chat. Well, you hear that? Do I actually hear people? I do hear people still mention Exodia. That I do hear Exodia references. I don't think I hear Charizard references. While Charizard, yes, is hella mainstream, I do want to admit that I do feel like I have seen a lot of Exodia and Blue Eyes references. That's a good ass point. That's a good ass point.
And that's a fair point. But the card game space is just one corner of the culture. Pokemon built a mansion. Yu-Gi-Oh! Built a really impressive room inside it. JC3 in the replies kept it super simple. Too much complexity added over the years, in my opinion. Bleak also mentioned they really overcomplicated Yu-Gi-Oh! As the show went on. Pokemon maintain a certain familiarity that's easy to tap back into.
Yeah, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now. Whenever I see a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, bro, that I be getting, chat. I be feeling like the older Caucasian lady, that sees like the math in front of her and she gets like mad lost. That's me. The old lady with all the numbers and the symbols in front of her, and she's like, "What the hell is happening?" Like, it was always tough for me to look at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream and really know what's happening, man. Whether it's digital or like here, physical. It's like, this is too much for my ad, bro. Charizard is still iconic, but in the Pokemon space, Charizard is now competing with so many more iconic moms that it's more universally known. It's funny because they're still shoving Charizard down our throat. Because there's like multiple Charizards. There's Charizard X, Charizard Y. And when you look at the cards, there's so many different types of Charizards, right? Crystal Charizard card just, I don't know if it just came out, but I've seen a Crystal Charizard. Like, they milk that nigga. If you ask you back then what's a cooler Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I felt like a lot of people definitely said Yu-Gi-Oh! Was more iconic because of, I think because we were, for those of us, I don't know if any of you guys are in your 30s. I feel like those of us that are in our 30s or just hit our 40s, right? No self-reports. Just saying, for those of us that are older, we grew up with the Sonics and the Marios, right? Sonics, Marios, eventually Pokemon came out. And then we saw, like, as we got older, some of us, when we saw Pokemon, we were like, yeah, that's cool, but Digimon's tougher. Yeah, that's cool, but Yu-Gi-Oh's tougher, right? Some of us straight up said, F Nintendo, got a PlayStation, saw Final Fantasy VII, saw Twisted Metal, and all these other games that looked a bit edgier. And we're like, bro, why would I ever go back to Nintendo? These games are soft, right? I want to play like the tougher stuff, the grittier stuff. Like, there was that moment in gaming where everything just looked darker. It was edgier. And that's just how it was back then, right? He said, you don't got that emote, but close enough. Monka math. Yes. He said the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cast was more impressionable. And the pilot for Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a stronger impact than Pokemon's pilot. Are you talking about in the first one? You'll never forget the days that a gym said, can I see stole my Blue Eyes back card? Dude, people were stealing. That was so shitty. I saw so many people that steal Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I'm not going to say which which people I knew in Smash back then that did that, but there were some Smashers that I definitely went to conventions with, and I was like, man, like we were younger, of course, like this was like Brawl times, but there were certain Smashers I went to conventions with. This is before any of us actually like, you know, got bigger in the scene and, you know, became like whatever. Anyways, all I'm gonna say is when we were younger, I would just be like, yo, where'd you get that card, man? I'm like, all right, man, that ain't right, man. Come on, man. Give the guy his card back, man. Just give the guy his card back. people would just steal Yu-Gi-Oh cards, man. But anyway, they changed their ways. I think a lot of us were just young and adolescent. Charizard's shoved everywhere, but that's the iconic nostalgia speaking. You stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh in 0506, you went back in 21. It took you more than a single night to understand. Synchro summoning took a few days for you to get. Pendulum-related mechanics took you months, but that's because no one was playing pendulum stuff back when you got in. Yeah, I don't even know what you said, anti-skill shot, but that was a lot. That's me doing the Monka math emote that Color just did. Seto Kaiba as a character also was a way better rival than Gary Oak. Damn, Seto Kaiba was pretty sick. But Gary Oak is still Gary MF and Oak, though. But Seto Kaiba is still pretty iconic, though. I mean, yeah. You're one of the people who knows about Bakugan, but it was caught in a time loop, and Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon had more leeway. Bakugan was never win that bout. EOS itself from NA. Bakugan? What's that? Is that like another monster collector? Before then, the conversation was Duel Masters. Oh, you had cards stolen from you back in your childhood. You lost a lava golem back then. I'm so sorry. All right, ready? Go.
And this is the death by 1,000 cuts that nobody talks about. Yu-Gi-Oh! In
I'm gonna let it rock.
2002 was pretty easy and accessible. You had monster cards, spell cards, you summon a monster, attack, and the main goal is just to bring your opponent's life points to 0.
Yeah.
Kids could play it in the schoolyard without a rule book. Sometimes we would even make our own rules.
Yeah.
We just go by straight up instinct. We'll just summon monsters, attack, just exactly like how the show intended us to play.
Yeah.
It was easy,
Yeah.
simple. But modern Yu-Gi-Oh, Link summoning, Synchro summoning, Xyz summon,
Tell him.
Pendulum summoning.
Tell him.
Half of you guys watching this video probably don't even know what pendulum summoning is.
Somebody literally,
the alphabet X, Y, Z. Bro, I know.
Literally, I was just reading anti-skill shot talk about pendulum related mechanics. I was like, synchro summoning, pendulum summoning. I was like, nigga, I'm lost. He said those cards still do it all for me to this day. Seto Kaiba also made Blue Jet Dragon. Heart of the cards, more like Yamayugi cheating the cheaters for the plot.
Trust me, hand traps, Ash Blossom, Max C, 1020 negates, Call by the Grave, DDDs, 15 to 30 minute turns.
Yep.
In Yu-Gi-Oh, if you walked away from the game for 5 years and come back, I promise you, you're not going to be playing the same game.
Facts.
Dylan in the replies captured the vibe perfectly with some dark humor. Everyone who loses ended up in the Shadow Realm. That's the player base divided by 2 every year. Pokemon, you can just go to Pokemon Center and be on your way. Yu-Gi-Oh, you literally go to hell if you lose.
That's so dude.
It's a joke, but it's kind of a harsh truth.
Damn. Chat. That's a fucking statement. You know what I'm meaning? He said, this is actually kind of an insane tweet. Damn, maybe that's why Yu-Gi-Oh is less popular, because all the people who lost went to the Shadow Realm, whereas the people in Pokemon, if they lost, they would just white out, you know? They would white out or black out. Back in our day, we used to black out, right? And then they changed it to white it out. I was like, low-key Pokemon, kind of racist, but all right, let's continue.
Yu-Gi-Oh, you literally go to hell if you lose. It's a joke, but it's kind of a harsh truth. Pokemon is warm, forgiving, and it's really easy to get into. But Yu-Gi-Oh, it is intense, high stakes, and it's very demanding.
Power creep.
Yu-Gi-Oh is really great
Yep.
for a competitive, dedicated community. And in my opinion, it is not the biggest or the greatest when it comes to mass cultural longevity. Yu-Gi-Oh is big, don't get me wrong, but in comparison to Pokemon, that's a whole nother ball game, bro.
Yep.
Roberto Blake said it best in the replies, and it might be the most accurate take in the entire thread.
Oh, Roberto the GOAT.
Not to scale. Yu-Gi-Oh has a thriving community, but they didn't make the game itself too complicated for new players and OG players. The people who grew up playing this game. who watched Yu-Gi Duel Kaiba, who pulled their very first Blue Eyes, who knew every card in the original sets. Even they got left behind as the game evolved.
Yep.
Link monsters, pendulum monsters, 15 to 30 minute turns. And at some point, the game stopped feeling like the one they fell in love with.
Yep.
If you're a brand new player trying to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, let me be honest, it can get overwhelming. You're not just learning a card game that we all once knew. You're learning years of accumulative mechanics, ban lists, and metagame shifts that changes every few months. Pokemon, on the other hand, is just really easy to get into. The rules are simple, the concept is very straightforward, and whether you're 6 years old picking up the cards for the very first time, or someone returning after a 10-year break, Pokemon welcomes you easier than Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, Yu-Gi-Oh! Built something incredible, but over time, the doors just got harder and harder to walk through. Meme Bastard in the reply said,
that was well said.
It just wasn't as good at hooking people. Gotta catch them all was one hell of a gimmick. And look, I hear that, but let's be fair here, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has had one of the most iconic catchphrases of all time. It's time to duel.
Yeah.
It's time to duel.
That was a godlike line, though. You can't even front. That was definitely a line, bro.
Come on, you felt that.
Facts.
It's time to duel. God damn. Everyone who grew up in that era felt that.
Yep.
The music kicks in, Yugi's hair goes all crazy, the Millennium Puzzle all shines up. Oh my god. Yami comes out, you feel what I'm saying? The Tem comes out, the duel disc snaps wide open, and it's time to duel, baby. It's time to duel. That phrase alone could fill up an entire stadium with nostalgia, and I promise you that. So it's not that Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't have a hook. It absolutely did. The problem is what each hook asks you to do.
I'll say one thing, chat. Remember how he said, remember when he said it's time to duel? And he started calling back to when, Yugi, would go crazy and he'd go Yami and all that. Remember, like we said before, they keep changing their pro tags, yet we always come back to Yugi, bro. We always come back to Yugi, just like with Pokemon, it always comes back to Ash. But they kept trying to reinvent the wheel, whether it was with the actual games, right? With all these crazy mechanics. Pokemon has added mechanics too. Let's be real now. Pokemon had Mega Evolving, Gigantamaxing, Dynamaxing, Crystallization. They started implementing 2v2 battles. But I think other than that, right? Pokemon pretty much still stayed the same. I felt like those changes were just like a Pokemon transforming and turning into a better version of whatever it was before and maybe getting like a souped up version of their move. It wasn't too complicated. He said the fucking card game is literally in his name. That's what I'm saying, right?
It's time to duel, I'll be honest. Feels like a battle cry. You know what I'm saying? Like it's time to duel. It's time. It's that time, baby. It's time to get your hands dirty. But most importantly, it is an invitation to compete. And competition has a winner and has a loser. It speaks to a different kind of person. It speaks to the kid who wants to truly test themselves. Like me, you know what I'm saying? It's time to duel. But gotta catch them all. I'll be honest, it's completely different. Everybody also knows, gotta catch them all, you know what I'm saying? It's Pokemon. And I'll be honest, gotta catch them all feels like a potion loop. This catchphrase doesn't feel like it's asking you to compete. It asks you to collect. Collection has no losers. There's just no wrong way to do it.
100% what I was going to say, but I wanted to hear him say it first, man. Literally, I think this is why Pokemon is also pretty OP, right? Because when he says it's time to duel, right? Yeah, that's great, but not everybody is into PvP, right? Not everybody cares about battling. Some people just want to enjoy the game their way. And cool thing about Pokemon is, with regard to gotta catch them all, yes, you could play Pokemon dueling against people in PvP, but that's not what they're like super hardcore focusing on here. Instead, they're saying, hey, do you want to travel across the world and find each and every single Pokemon that exists and have like and have a complete Pokédex? Surprisingly, that still appeals to a lot of people to this day, right? Like when I was playing Pokemon Legends EA, while I did dabble in some PvP content where I actually tried to learn what's meta, how to, do my rotations, whatever, yada, yada. At the end of the day, what I noticed kept me hooked for a long time was completing my Pokédex and getting shiny versions too of my favorite mons that I was interested in getting shiny versions of, right? And some people some people still to this day like to not only complete their entire Pokédex, but even have a complete shiny dex. Like that's just every new Pokemon game, people are still in love with the idea. A lot of people are still in love with the idea of, cool, new Pokemon game, time to search every nook and cranny to see where all the Pokemon are and see if I can have a complete top to bottom Pokédex. And when you do that, it can be a very casual experience. You could be the least skillful gamer and you can still manage to catch them all, right? I've seen some people post their tweets of them getting ready to beat the Elite Four with some really horrible teams. But at the same time, you know, Pokemon does appeal to gamers of all skill levels, right? You don't have to be the most knowledgeable, the most skillful. You could just go in, have fun your own way. And yeah, it's crazy. Anyways, let's see. On the note of collecting collection, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is coming out with a Grandmaster Rarity cards, which are numbered cards. And there are going to be 100 copies of those cards printed in that rarity. Ooh, that probably might be big for them. Also, this may sound weird, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Did a horrible job appealing to girls compared to Pokemon. That's a massive demographic they couldn't reach. Damn. I mean, the girl who asked why is Yu-Gi-Oh! Not bigger than Pokemon, she apparently said she is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, for full transparency, but she wanted to get that across. Do you guys truly think women weren't into Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know if we actually have that statistic. Nothing but dudes playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of sounds like the Smash scene. Gentle, yeah, the Series Zero definitely lightened, but it's kept the same premise of playing a dangerous card game. He said this is facts. Hopefully they shower final boss indeed. Yeah, I feel like that's like, do we have any like actual data on that? Give me a second. I guess it's time to search. Let me look around. Can we find any data? Well, it looks like from a lot of places that I pulled from, the general consensus is 72.46 male, 27.54% female. And then when there are scenes that are local, in person, you know, competitive scenes, they have an even much lower percentage of female participants. So overall, it looks like, yeah. All right, let's go back to it. I just wanted to do some switching. Also, I wanted to play a really epic song in the background. This song is good. Who put this song? Me? I'm sick, by the way. I don't know how I have so much energy. Let's get back to it.
Collecting is, you know, you're never done, and there's always more. And the
Pokemon has a ton of women in it. Absolutely.
By adding new
what does Yu-Gi-Oh! Do to appeal to girls?
Every few years. Both phrases are iconic, but unfortunately, one of them had a ceiling, while the other didn't. And now it's time to actually take a look on where both franchises actually sit at. Pokemon's total all-time revenue is over $150 billion. In 2024 alone, nearly 12 billion Pokemon cards were distributed worldwide, and merchandise sales hit 10.8 billion. The franchise brings in over 12 billion per year. 12 Bs per year, bro. Mostly for merchandise. The anime has been watched by more than 1 billion people across 138 countries. It is the highest grossing media franchise in human history, fam.
I know this.
That's crazy.
It is.
Pokemon is ahead of Star Wars, ahead of Marvel, ahead of Mickey Mouse.
Yep.
Yu-Gi-Oh! On the other hand, has an estimated total revenue of $20 billion, which is huge.
Still good.
A lot. Still a massive number, an incredible achievement. Sad to say it, but Yu-Gi-Oh is just a fraction when it comes to comparing itself to Pokemon. And that gap, unfortunately, isn't closing. It's widening.
Yep.
Because Pokemon is a licensing machine.
Yep.
It's a video game pipeline. It's a card collecting boom. And Pokemon cards are now considered as an alternative asset class. Like, what? And its multi-generational nostalgia engine all firing simultaneously in a way Yu-Gi-Oh structure simply doesn't allow for. First, let's be clear about something. Yu-Gi-Oh is not a failure.
It's
not
not
even close. 35 billion cards sold. That's an accomplishment. Yu-Gi-Oh is one of the most iconic animes in history. A trading card game that still runs massive tournaments worldwide to this day. A catchphrase that an entire generation can recite without even thinking. Characters that people genuinely love decades later.
Yeah.
That is not a franchise that lost. That is a franchise that won.
Yeah.
But just not at the same scale as the greatest media empire ever built.
Pokemon. Yeah.
And that's the most honest answer to that question. It was never really about Yu-Gi-Oh doing something wrong. It was just about two franchises being built for fundamentally different purposes.
Yeah.
And one of those purposes happened to have no ceiling. Pokemon was built to be everything for everyone.
Yep.
Deliberately or accidentally, it became a video game, a TV show, a card game, a toy line, a mobile app, a fashion statement, a collector's market, and a childhood memory. All at once, all reinforcing each other. Pokemon scaled with you as you were growing up. And it was always there, the same, when you always wanted to come back. Ash Ketchum for over 2 decades? That is insane. Yu-Gi-Oh was built for a specific kind of person. The kid who wanted a real challenge.
Yep.
Who loved strategy, who loved competition, who loved winning. Who felt something when Yugi drew the card he needed at the last possible second. That kid is real, and that kid is me. And millions of us exist.
Yeah.
And Yu-Gi-Oh gave us something that Pokemon could never do. A game with actual depth and complexity. Pokemon cast the wildest net in entertainment history and caught everybody. Yu-Gi-Oh, on the other hand, cast a more deliberate net and caught the people who were looking for exactly what it offered. And those people like myself and all of you guys who are watching who are Yu-Gi-Oh fans, we never forgot it. Yu-Gi-Oh is in our roots. So it's not that Yu-Gi-Oh didn't have longevity. It's just that Pokemon's longevity became something that genuinely never been seen before in human history. Comparing anything to that isn't a knock. It's just the reality of what Pokemon became. So why didn't Yu-Gi-Oh have the same longevity as Pokemon? The real answer is almost nothing did. Almost nothing ever will.
Yeah. Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Good video.
both of these franchises shaped the generation.
Yep.
If you grew up in the late 90s or the early 2000s, one of these or both meant something real to you. And like myself, I love both. I grew up watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And I grew up watching Pokemon. And you see, I'm not playing Pokemon to this day because I resonated with Yu-Gi-Oh! The most. Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Both weren't just card games. They were how we made friends. It's how we spent our allowance and how we learned that losing could hurt and winning could feel incredible. It's just so that one of them became a $150 billion empire, while the other is still out there, still competing, and still dueling. And honestly, that question tells you everything you need to know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Still lives. And hey guys, if you guys enjoyed this type of content where, you know, I break down, you know, tweets and threads and answer pop culture questions in regards to Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and things like that, please let me know in the comments below if you guys enjoy this type of content. And
Good video, man. This guy is actually amazing. This guy is amazing. I gotta give him props, dude. That was Master Dragon. Fantastic video. Fantastic video. Yeah, I needed something to watch while I was eating my ginseng chicken because I woke up feeling like absolute crap today. And this video came at the right time. So very, very solid video. He's the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh content creator. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This might have been the biggest W that I've seen from Sebs yet, man. Beautiful, beautiful. W Sebs. Great, 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 great video. Great video. Wow. 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 This video was fantastic. I am beside myself right now. I can't believe it. I'm just like, wait a minute. This guy cooked, D. He actually gave us some peak content. But yeah, you watched this guy when he started playing Master Duel. Sev, send him a Star Savior Ethereum restart ad. Don't do this. Anyways, don't do this. But yeah, thank you. So this is the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh content creator. He deserves all the success. He deserves all the success and more. Yeah, yeah. Man. All right, well, that was amazing. That was amazing. All right, well, we had a slime isekai dream. We had a slime isekai dream request for yesterday, and we we're going to continue doing it today, but the game was so abysmal that we did not play it. So we actually now have the remaining 2 days dedicated to Wuthering Waves. But before we even do this, there were some videos that dropped fighting game wise that I wanted to check out. So where are they? Also, this guy is great. Team Samurai X1. You know what? You earned a subscription, man. You are legit. All right, so let's check these out. I have 2 links, one with Marvel Tokon Souls and the other one with Guilty Gear Strive. They finally announced a new character. Here we go. Yu-Gi-Oh?
Congratulations, citizens of planet Earth! Your bravest and most violent fighters will compete in a tournament. But what happens if they lose?
Who's this? Chat, who's that?
So truthfully, you don't want to lose.
Excuse me, this whole
Spider-Man
thing, destroying the Earth, not a big fan. Huh. There's more where that came from. Alley you? Ha! Sorry. You got this, Miss Marvel.
Bye-bye!
Don't do that to Storm. Stop.
Spidey, you're up against the defender of Jersey City herself. Ha!
F Jersey, it stinks. You could spot dodge in the game? Or is she the only spot dodger?
Spaceman. Boom! Legendary outlaws on the scene. Rocket boots, kick it. Hit, yeah! Nothing like a barbecue. Let's tag team.
Pow!
Who is this person with the amazing robot?
Who the hell is this?
I'm Penny Parker.
Patty?
She's from another universe.
Spider and I are a super fighting team. Gadget launcher!
Can we do this?
Wait, what did she say when she came in? I was yapping.
Let's tag team.
Kapow! Say hi! Who is this person with the amazing robot? Konnichiwa! I'm Penny Parker.
Penny?
Konnichiwa!
From another universe.
Spider and I are a super fighting team. Gadget launcher!
Can we do this?
Oh, you're the star guy.
It's Star Lord. Come in, Milano.
Are we in space?
Your chance to shine, kiddo.
This will do it. Come on, everyone.
I'm in orbit, Quill.
I'm
Too
dead.
easy. Bam!
I'm dead.
This coming in. Spider, activate.
Great power comes a great.
Wait, this is a team? The Guardians?
We can achieve anything.
Crazy. Crazy. August 6th. Whoa. Animated chromatic color lock for all 20 launch characters. There's going to be 20 launch characters. Howard the Duck Avatar, Cosmo the Pet, Infinity Gauntlet, Cosmic Surfboard, Baby Groot. Oh yeah, Spider-Verse team would have been sick. Wait, what is this? Punk Rock Storm? Chat, I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. I would have much... Like, every time I see them try to give us Punk Rock Storm, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't know if you guys like Punk Rock Storm personally. I never felt anything whenever I saw Punk Rock Storm, but... Like, they could have given her something else. She's so beautiful in her default form. So why, I don't know. I guess there's somebody out there that is like, the people like Punk Rock Storm. Give it to him again. Just give her the mohawk. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. That'll sell. The heck? He said Storm gets the ugliest shite. I agree. That looks like rubbish. Penny Parker was in a comic before the Spider-Verse movie was ever made. I mean, konnichiwa. Let's get it. Dr. Doom looks amazing, though. Look at this. Now, this I would rock. Classic Captain America. Iron Man looks like looks like before the 90s, chat. This looks way back, bro. Before they even added detail to drawings. Anyways, very cool. Yeah, this looks way better. God damn. Anyway, next video. Oh, it's right here. Well, I mean, I have it here. There we go, chat. Jam is in the building. Is that how Jam sounds? Let me put the volume back up. My bad, y'all. Money. Next character update. It looks clean. Wait.
Lucky you, but this isn't over. Sheesh, I don't have time for this. This guy? Name's Usagi. This long-eared little mooch is what I got instead of a handsome thief. Only food goes on the plate. Only food makes a chef. No matter who I serve, I can put the same smile on their face. When I get knocked down, I get back up. For my own sake. Because my goal is waiting for me. Okay, let's get this show on the road, Usagi.
I don't want to be rude, chat, but did Jam always sound like that? Like, if that's how she always sound, I ain't gonna say shit. But I was like, I mean, if that's how she sounds, that's how she sounds, and that's fine. But I feel like maybe I never heard Jam speak. I just feel a disconnect. It's not like the voice is bad. It's more like, wait, was that how Jam sounded? Now I'm about to have to... Chat, time to pull up Jam Guilty Gear. Jam Guilty Gear XX voices. All right, here we go. Squirky. Let's see here. Does she ever talk? I guess that's Jam. I still feel like it's different. Yeah, female Bruce Lee. Yes. This is Accent Core Plus. All right. Voice lines. You're right. All right, let's do voice lines. You're right. Oh, wait, instant kill. Maybe instant kill, instant kill. Instant kill. Oh, she's just speaking. She's not even speaking English. She's not even speaking English. Yeah. I just want to hear. I just feel like I get the Jackie Chan Adventures type of like voice acting, you know? So I don't even know what she sounds like at JP. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm not here to shit on her. I was just more English edit. What's English edit? Does that mean? No. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. It's hard. Well, let's go back. Because I don't know if this is like, when it says English edit, is this like official? Yeah, it's just text. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess. Revelator? Maybe they should have just left it in Japanese. Am I ready? It literally says translation source in the description of that video. All right. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done, man. We can't find it, so we're just gonna deal. Yeah. I just wanted to hear. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, it's not a big deal. I was just trying to hear what it sounded like because I felt a disconnection, regardless of one being okay with how she sounds in Strive. I just felt like something was different, and I wanted to hear. But it is what it is, right? Some people don't like conversations, I guess. Stop comparing. I just wanted to hear. You only saw the trailer in JP? Yeah. It is what it is. I just got here. Oh, not you, Jam. You're good. You're good. I was just trying to get it across that her voice sounded a little... This is her voice.
This guy? Name's Usagi. This
It's not bad.
Here's what I got instead of a handsome thief. Only food goes on the plate.
It's not bad at all.
Makes a chef.
It's fine.
No matter who I serve, I can put the same smile on their face. When I get knocked down, I get back up.
It's a more mature voice. That's all.
Cause my girl is waiting for me. Okay, let's get the show on the road, Usagi.
Anyway, there it is. All right, boys. With that said, those are all the videos that I wanted to check. We checked out the Yu-Gi-Oh video earlier, and we also get to see what else did we see? We saw the Yu-Gi-Oh video. We saw Jam. And we also saw the Jam release, and then we saw Penny Parker get revealed in Marvel. But yeah, if you guys are now just joining us, we had a late start because I am sick officially. Hooray! I'm sick. Yay! But yeah. I'd be impressed if you could see sound. Oh, but anyway, with that said, yeah, let's see if I finally have this game ready. Is the game ready for me to play? Yeah, I don't have an issue either. It was more like what the hell? Give me a second. Let me see. Is this ready? La 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 la. Are we ready? We're ready! Ladies and gentlemen. Shocker. Lady. Hello? I bet this isn't even finished downloading yet. Where is it? Give me a second. I was so busy watching videos. Ah, there it is. There it is. And there it is. Isekai Slime got changed into Wuthering Waves because Slime was just terrible. Slime was just... Wow, I actually remembered this password. At this point, you should uninstall because you'll be playing every 3 to 5 months. Excited to hop back in. Oh, boy. All right, we're in. Damn, this sounds really nice. What's up, V? What's up, B? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a good day. I just had this Korean ginseng chicken. Cyberpunk collab is all you care for. Let's see how many gems this account has. Probably, oh wait, what is this black stuff? That's it. What up, Vex? Good to see you. Alrighty. Let's update the title since we had a surprise guest. We'll do more Act 3 for Monster Hunter tomorrow, which you guys already know. Whenever we jump into Wuwa, there's always a lot of content to digest. So I don't even know if we'll be able to jump back in until we're done with Wuwa, to be honest. Good night, Bobs. I say the new area can be laggy. Slime was definitely starting at bad frames. Yeah, Slime was unplayable. Terrible. And the funniest thing was that there was a request to play another... There was a request for SAO, Sword Art Online IF, and I was like, all right, man. Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take for some of these guys to know that some of these games are just ass, right? I'm gonna be honest. I'd put this in the bank for the next patch instead, but that's just me. It's fine. We only got 2 days, so it is so what it is. 120 FPS fixed patch. Wuwa. Yeah. It's only 2 days. Someone just played. But I get it. I mean, if anybody wants us to run it back, the incentive's there. If not, it's totally fine by me. Because I got a million games to play anyway. He said, I'm going to keep it a stacky, bah. If anything, the best time to play is during, as people would call it, Skip Greeka. Whole party. This guy. Cyberpunk's literally coming up. Just save. There's no pool party for Skip Greeka. He said, I guess we could do that. Man, I'm dying. Man said, people scared? You good, man. Hiyuki and Cyberpunk, he said, no shot. All right, let me fix my shit. I'm gonna put it on 3 monitors because whenever I play gacha, it's good to have it on 3 monitors. But my black queen, bro, she's black. I told you. Associated by name. That's complete. The game is now restarting. All right, boys. But I'm very happy that we did reach Act 3 on Monster Hunter Stories. Beautiful game. Love the game. A beautiful game. Damn, I'm dying. Minimize. Close Hoyo play. Oh yeah, I finally realized why my Aria was doing so bad on stream. So, my silly behind did not know that I was supposed to proc corruption at first, and then once I proc corruption and then do all my rotations, whatever, I'm supposed to then trigger multiple blooms when I'm doing Arya's rotation. And I was like, oh, now my Arya's doing damage. I had to sit down and actually read. But yeah, once I learned that, I was like, okay, we'll try to proc corruption early and then go through the rotations quicks and then a bloom, and try to get as many stops as possible. The thing that sucks though is that if you want to have a very highly optimal Aria, you kind of have to learn how to play manual. So sometime in the next week or so, we're finally gonna have to learn how to play manual so that we could not only make our Aria better, even though there is a way to play Aria with auto, it just feels so much better to play her with manual. My Yi Xuan could also improve. The main issue I had was just learning. I didn't know how to trigger manual chain attacks. I didn't know how to trigger it. He said now he wants manual. Yeah, I'm considering it because Aria combos with manual are kind of schnasty. Which means that, you know. But what does the same mean? Because you telling me it's the same, that we don't have that same connect in our brain, right? Because I'm like, wait, why is there a manual and an auto chain attack if, like, how do you manually trigger it is, I guess, my question. Do I press a button? What's the button you're supposed to press to manually trigger it? That's what I'm asking. Is there a button that one has to press? Do you have to hold? Do you have to do something? Yeah, so manual is to prevent the chains from going off by holding a button. What's the button you have to press? Spacebar? You play on keyboard and mouse, or are you a controller guy? Ragey. The Ragey boys are here. Oh, the middle button on my mouse is so bad. I have to press this piece of shit thing so far down to actually lock onto people in Zenless. It's terrible. I have to like clean it or something. Oh, literally any attack button. So I could just hold left click. But the only attack buttons I have are like E, left click, and Q. Gamer Gunk? I even looked at it. I don't even see Gunk in there, you know, but it's probably in there. And asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. It says it. Man, yesterday was crazy. Yo, and asterisk. yeah, he only got me thinking. So wait, question. Then how would I do Yi Xuan's hold left click into alt? So I would just keep holding left click. It would set off. Then I would just alt afterwards.
I shall lead the way.
All right, let's see. The fuck is this? Where am I? All right. Did you guys see the game? Y'all good, right? I was like, guys, today we're not gonna say press M. Today's gonna be a nice. We're gonna be nice. We're gonna be amicable. We're gonna have fun. All right. All right. He said, come on, chat. Anyways, so here we're at. We basically have just like 110 pull and a few scraps for those that were wondering. We have Aura farming guy and a bunch of other characters. There it is. You made it to work? Nice. Unfortunately, there was a small accident. Oh, you had a small accident. You slipped and scraped yourself on the sidewalk. Bit of a road rash, nothing too serious to consider. The hospital, you're able to self-care yourself. All right, let's go through your shift. Hey, man, if you have to take off, Danny, do what you got to do. Good to see you, though, man. Glad to hear you're okay. What is this? Target merge? I don't know what this means. This is the main stat stuff. I've seen this before. Pioneer Podcast. Who requested Wuwa? Well, it was Slime Isekai Dream, and it got changed to Wuwa because Slime Isekai Dream was completely shit. Just was. All right, let's get our dailies done. These niggas are... Wait, was I supposed to ulti? Oh, shoot. How do you ult in this game? R. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to, like, ult with, Jesus. Jesus. All right, anyways. Happy birthday to you, Danny. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Danny's birthday passed. Props to Danny, man. Happy births. Happy births, man.
As far as the eye can see.
Happy you had a good birthday. And happy you're safe. I'm sorry to hear that. Collect your mail, man. Thanks, man. Sick. Mailman. You said that needs to be renamed to Soul Editor, man. Now that's a good emote. Now that's a good emote. Now that's a good emote. Stage. Give me a second, boys. It's whenever you guys give me emotes, I'll show you what happens. But it kind of auto-populates everything really slowly on 7TV. So I'm just looking as all the emotes slowly load up that are going to be chopped off. All right. What is this?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Nobody even remembers what Morbius is anymore. All right, there it is. All right, boys. Let's get to work. Why was that an emote? Oh, because it was pretty badass. All right. Fuck is this? Oh yeah, we got Amith. We've got Amith. But no teammates. I forgot you got Amith. Yeah. Imith. He said it's not Amith. It's Imith. Yeah, no Imiths. No Imiths. I mean, yes, Imith. Yes. We've got her. Imith. I think my entire time of watching stuff in this game, I've seen a total of one character say your name right. Yeah, I actually don't really see anybody say A at all. Good evening, Izzy. What up? Look at the juicy stamina for you to use. So I guess since today's Sunday, I could farm bosses, right? They cost, right? All right, so I guess what do I have? I guess I could play her with San Juan Verena. Lamau. Yeah, weekly bosses. Yeah, because today's Sunday. How you doing? So wait. All right, let's see if we could farm for her a little bit before we get that way. If we have
Perfect weather for a walk to look, a laser sword.
Who voices this lady?
Mech performance upgraded.
Based. Oh shit. Resonator or nursing unit. I guess I gotta fast travel and get this. I barely could level her up. I just leveled her up a little bit. I just leveled her up a little bit, but big vibing. Yeah, big vibing. All right. Oh, game, you good? Hey, this tune is nice.
Stable rebel curve. I've already assessed your general health condition.
Yo, she looks like that Danger Room lady, guys. All right, so this is what we need, all right? Masamba.
Proactively taking care of yourself.
Well, we're gonna need a lot of these shits. It's normal. This area is mad laggy, for sure.
It would be my honor.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
A laser sword.
Look, a laser sword. Nameless Explorer. Limited time access. Arriving at this destination will influence your story. Don't care. Someone passing answers on the test? Crazy. Danger Room, right? When in Toon Strain shifting, the Nameless Explorer grants an additional stack of Toon Strain interfered when hitting Toon Break. Resonators can inflict up to 2 additional stacks of Toon Strain interfered on the Nameless Explorer. Each Toon Strain stack further increases the total damage it takes by 4%. Leave? No.
I shall lead the way.
All right. I just said whatever. I'll just go in. What's the song that plays here? Yeah, there's early access. It's always there. It's crazy. This runs chat so much better than that slime game. Tier 2? What's tier 2? Did this guy say tier 2? Get this nigga out of here. He said John Pragmata's in this. Facts. My account loves these characters, bro. I love these guys. As outdated as they may be. I love these guys, dude. They're my goats. Sweet. Don't get it mad at me. Low tier, schmoll tier. Low tier, the higher the tiers, that just means like how much, you know, like how much stronger a character is. Just because a character is tier 2 or 3 doesn't mean you can't win with them. Right? You could still win with a character that's like a lower tier. It's just harder. Right? And even, you know, one is stronger than the other. I want to switch teams though. I wanted to practice Karti. Karti. All right. There we go. Ling Yang. I don't know about any of that. What's this? Is something being borrowed? Or we're good? Oh yeah, that's all I had, right? Relativistic, Blood Pack. They're all 90 weapons. Relativistic, Red Spring. And there we go. Good to go. Let's play. All right, let's form again. He said, oh, a tier 0 char. Oh, man. Jimbo.
Look, may this strength help the Exostrider keep watch over Lahai
Jimbo.
for ages to come.
Nameless Explorer. Limited time, early access. All right. So I just keep farming. This is the only way I could keep getting their stuff, right? And then I think I have like yellow cubes that I could burn to get to boost skills or whatever.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. I forgot a lot of stuff. How do you do this? And the Tempest. Okay, and then EE, right? Oh, I forgot how to do her shit. Fuck. I actually forgot, chat. Do we... Oh my fucking god, that song is amazing. He actually forgot how to play. I think you're supposed to do one more D. Do we just jump and fucking get some swords? Alt, now I have 3 swords, some shit. What up, Zuna? Good to see ya. Press E when she dies or some shit. Oh, I forget. How you doing?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh!
The trio of destiny.
I think I did it. I tried. It definitely feels easier playing with this. Doing good, March grind for work. Yo, this is my shit, chat. I'm like this. I'm like this when I hear that shit there. That song is fucking amazing. Oh, that is a banger. You said her song's power crap? That's fine. I could still like the songs though. That's fine. Power creep or not. Man. Power creep doesn't change how I feel. Let's see. Okay, I think I remembered now. Okay, I think I remembered. My brain is like trying to... I was actually trying to remember something. Yeah. So is it like work hard at the... Is it like 4 basics into E and then the dive? Why are you not just restarting? Tourist. Wait, I was trying to see something before it got too late. Before it got too late.
A laser sword.
Is this the thing that I have to farm?
Cool, right?
I have to farm that too, right? Yeah, 3 out of 3. You have to farm that. I was like, wait, before I farm anything else, I really need that though. Can I add more stamps, please? Max. Thanks. Okay, that's way better. Just do a quick swap, Cardi. Good one. My man said, you don't remember anything, but I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna say stuff and I'm gonna be like, aha, you got this. You got mad stam? 25 gold boxes? Yeah. Nah, I know we're joking though. Life's short. Sigilum gains a stack of off course when hit by Echo skill. Stacking up to 5 times. Echoes with the same name can only trigger this effect once each stack of off course makes Sigilum take 10% more total damage. What? Ow. Like that, right? Swap. Should I still ult? I guess. Press E, charge, ult, swap. I think I did it. E. I can't see him. Did I do it? I'm rusty. Swap. Boom, boom, boom. Jump. E. Something like that. Where's the E? Hey! Did I mess up? I didn't get her swords. Unlucky. Thought I did. Unlucky. Nigga, what's that? We got it. What's up, Set Bro? Oh, we beat him. Claim rewards. Yay. 2 more. Wuwa? Yeah. The slime is Sakai. So in a sudden turn of events. Oops.
The trial isn't over yet.
Master Dragon actually let
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise.
fuck.
Judgment strikes.
Wait, I should have kept stuck to the other game plan because I actually like the other one.
We'll face judgment for watching. Oceans bow before me. Torrents rage on.
Am I locked on? See what I told you guys?
Windstorm. Sweep all the way. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Oh,
Tempest flashes.
big damage.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay. Oh, I have E. I'm rusty. This move looks crazy. That shit hurts. There it is.
Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. For watching.
Where is it? And then
Show begin.
yeah, I'm rust. Okay. To get Rover's outro while she's doing her skill, she can just swap. She'll finish it herself. Thanks, man. Is there one more claim for this? The dodge. I missed something. I guess I didn't get the last one.
The trial isn't over yet.
Slash. Oh, that was a poke. Dude, I'm missing a fucking... I'm missing the 5th one. Oh, it's right there. Oh, never mind. I'm out. I'll come back later.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah. I don't know what was happening, man.
And the tempest. Tempest flashes. The wicked will face judgment. Watching.
Where's the fucking flip thing? I don't think it came out. Yeah, I don't see it. We are rusty dusty.
Begone, wicked souls. True form revealed at last.
Atonement.
Atonement.
Rusty dusty. But still somehow killing. Sigilum. And is that it? Wait, you could still keep... Dude! Wait, do they let you forever just farm him? Is that a forever thing, color?
I won't back down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if is this like, you know how you play Genshin or just all the gachas where you have like 3 where they have like the where they have the redeems or whatever per week. I'm missing a sword, man. Yep. We'll just run it back. Hopefully this helps. Where's the left click thing? I don't know what's happening. Isn't she supposed to like do the flippy thing where she shoots the big thing? I'm gonna have to fucking research. I forget. Alright. I'm just gonna fucking master it. I'ma just go in, man. I'ma just go in. Oh wait, it just says reset. Okay, that's it. So I have to leave. Gotta. Leave now. All right, so I redeemed the 3 collection things. Give me a second. Let me see if I could. Had all these things written down before. Okay. Perfect. There it is. I was like, I got the Meigi shit. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Swap to Chacona. Boom, boom. Jump. Midair. Boom, boom. And then... Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay. So, when I swap to Chacona... 3, 4, jump. Midair attack 1, 2. And then when I land 4... Then I E... Then I alt... No, not alt. I not alt. Okay, got it. Not alt. What is that? Reminisce? Fleur-de-lis? Q? That's echo. Jump? Quadruple downbeat? Alt? That's too long. Fleur-de-lis. Q, R... What the fuck? This is not the one I learned. This is a different one. It's too much. It's too much. Anyways. Yeah, I'll remember. There's a lot of combos. I pulled up the Meigi thingy. So I have the Meigi guide on my other monitor. And I'll just keep referring to it. I got the Meigi guide. I got the Meigi guide. All right, let's do the story thing. Oh, to second sunrise? Read Monier's waveline message. Let's do that, chat. So, oh wait, before I do that, I didn't want to burn my resin. That's actually why I was doing a lot of this side stuff. Because the resin is way too high. So I said if the resin's way too high, I could like dump it into Ameth.
Look, a laser sword.
Look, a laser sword.
Pretty cool, right?
You did an intro. So much to learn. You said a green light for Jamzoy Farm gachas. Oh, I'm about to do story mode in these. Actually.
Challenge has arrived.
Left click, you working? Yeah, I never see the last one. How come I never get the 3 swords? There it is. 1, 2. Oh, I got interrupted, you piece of dirt. There it is. Stop with the charges, dude. Best song ever. Not enough swords. And Tempest.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face just watching. A grand overture. Perfect wrap up. Seeing is believing.
Seeing is believing. She's a beautiful lady. Consume wave plates. We got a lot. We got a lot to burn, baby. We got a lot to burn. All right.
Tuning in.
Oh wait, give me a second, just so that I could. The music is pretty rad, but for now, from the echo, but no. Sick boys. The game never lets me go into settings here. All right, now I can continue.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people look when you can't reason with the bad guys. Let your weapons do the talking. That's why I've been working on new laser beam arrays.
Laser beam arrays. What else do I have? Cool laser sword, laser beam arrays. What up, man? How's today treating you? One, two, jump, 1, 2, E. Jesus.
One more time. Thanks for watching.
There it is. There it is. Are we out, man? You said maybe I'll do some homework today. You go do that homework. Oh, did I turn tiny? Shit. Well, we fucked up. Whoops. Let's not press Q. Why does it always like stop focusing on the character? All right, let's go. Sick boys.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
You said this game's running a lot better than Slime? Yes. Slime was ass. Slime was ass. Bruh.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Revealed at last. Vexing malice.
Does the game always like want to like not lock on after it's locked on? Yeah, like randomly it just doesn't want to be locked. We be absorbing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Feels good, man. I probably need more, right? Bruh, let's take all this. Yeah. All right, exit first. Dude, this song is so good. Such a good song. Such a good song. Jesus. What game am I on? All right. Excuse me. Thanks, bye. I'm sad. I was supposed to go shopping today, and I was like, "Yep, we're going to bed." We're going to bed. Did they say use the unlock channel to obtain? Are you crazy? All right. Ameths. Look, a laser sword.
Pretty cool, right?
What's this? What's a resonator nursing unit? Is that where I just went to? Is that Quagsma? Yes, that's where I just went.
Rover.
Yeah, I already bought everything there. What up, Quaggy? What up, supply pack? No, you have enough?
You taught me well, but I've added a few creative twists here.
Hey, she's almost done, boys.
Perfect time to test it out.
Supply pack. Oh man, we vibing. 1, 2. We need 10 more. Love this song so much. How goes it? Sick day. Sick day. So I don't know how long stream will be, but we do need rest. So started do whatever I can. I'll try to farm a little for Ameth, and then try to try to get a story thingy done, you know. Too soon, I feel. Skipping Greeka? Absolutely. Why am I going for that? Who said skipping Greeka? Again? Finally. Now we have all 3 swords. Jesus. Try my best to remember as much as I can as I go. Learning as I go, man. Learning as I go. Learning as I go. While fighting sick. Oh, I don't think it came out. I don't think the yellow thing came out. Lame. I didn't get enough energy? Lame. Wow. I had 3 swords too. Low. Took too long. I think you could just send it, D. Oh, no, no. There it is. Okay. Sloppy, but we're farming. Watch it be 11. You're a dick. You're an actual dick for doing that, dude. You could have given me a 5 drop and I would have been cool. But you really had to do that, though. You're a dick. Could have had a 5 drop. One, two. There it is. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Swip. Oh, my man loves that OST. From ABS. Hopefully this helps. What's wrong? Okay. Fucked it up. Oh. This nigga's hitting the queen. Jesus. All right, that's it. We did it. Yay. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. We did it. I think we could start schmoving now, boys. I think we could start schmoving. Oh. Yeah. I'm actually fucking crying. They said, nigga, you thought you were finished? Oh, man. It said, get your ass back into the fucking mines. Oh. What a bizarre though. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I mainly stream on Twitch, but I started doing YouTube streams for people just in case they don't use Twitch. You farmed so many echoes in the game for the new characters. Gotcha. Man's for gore. Yeah. It's true.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will be watching.
3, 4 jump. 1, 2. Ult. Swappers. Oh, what up, a leggy? There it is. How you doing, Emily? Charlotte, a bus, man. The Star Savior days are now gone. He said feed. I'm definitely doing way less damage than I should. He said error. 3, 4 jump. Place 1, 2. Smiles. I'm dead. How many of these do we have? 8? Yes, Sirski.
The night's challenge has arrived. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Wait, I definitely got hit. 3, 4, double jump. 4, hold, ult, dip. Good. It's feeling smooth. It's feeling smooth. Thank the stars. Okay. Starting. Did I really get interrupted, ma? Stop moving, motherfucker. Have you played Hollow Knight? Yep, I played Hollow Knight on stream. We played Hollow Knight. We played... literally last year, we did Hollow Knight. We played Hollow Knight. We played Silk Song right afterwards. Yeah. We play lots of challenging games, actually. I wasn't sure if you had a VOD. I don't know if my Hollow Knight VOD's on YouTube. But it's definitely on Twitch. Maybe it's on YouTube? I don't know if you had a discussion video or a video clip on my thoughts. Oh, one of the greatest. I mean, if you want my thoughts, I think it's one of the greatest in a world where we already have the genre established as Metroidvania, right? Tipping the hat to those who, you know, came before, right? Hollow Knight and Silk Song is an amazing representation of what can come from creative, you know, from creative people who are inspired by those who set the foundation before them. A lot of times when you try to create something that already has the established like subgenre creator, right? When you look at like Smash is the platform fighting game. So whenever other platform fighting games come in, they usually pale in comparison, or people already are comparing it to Smash without letting it stand on its own two legs. I feel like when you look at Hollow Knight, even if it's a Metroidvania, I look at Hollow Knight as its own game. You know, I don't even like, while I know it's a Metroidvania, it's so good that I feel like it should just be up there. Like, you know how they have that meme where they have the two dragons and then the third one looks like a doofus? Like, there should just be 3 straight-faced orb farming dragons. You know, Metroid, Castlevania, Hollow Knight. Like, that's how good Hollow Knight is, you know? Like, it's that strong, you know? And I know there's other really good Metroidvanias out there aside from, obviously, like, Castlevania and Metroid, but I feel like Hollow Knight is definitely, like, very much celebrated for its excellence in gaming. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of people are clamoring for Silk Song to come out, you know? Yeah, like it's, yeah. He said, don't waste wave plates on boss Matt's map. Well, he said, just play her tomorrow, man. I mean, I don't know when's the next time I'll be able to even get a chance to jam her, but like, I understand in the name of optimization, but I mean, can I get boss Matt somewhere else? Yeah, it's definitely genre defining. The music's goated, the art's great. Yeah. Are there other ways for me to get the boss mats? Also, why is this area so laggy? Jesus Christ, it's disgusting. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, but like, I want to thank you for sharing your thoughts. I greatly appreciate it. You're welcome. Yeah, I just want to get one more so I could at least max her thing out. Because it's not like, I mean, there's a lot of things that could be optimized with this account, right? But it isn't. So it's like, just for the sake of being able to, you know, like get her online. That's why I was just trying to play. But probably will take forever to do this anyway. Right? Right. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna just do my best with story today before my body tells me to get rest. We're loading. Sure. We are loading. Nice. Man. I think the internet's gonna come back. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Dude. Yeah, I don't know what happened. All right, boys, I'm back. Oh. Auto supplement? What do you, let's see what you could do. Ugh. Let's see. Who gets leveled up on this character? But she could use Red Spring too, and Emerald of Genesis? Really? That's very nice. Red Spring is good because Ameth does some basic attack damage that the weapon could buff. Emerald of Genesis assumes less when energy regen roll, distributing into damage stats instead. Ameth's second best and permanently accessible option is Genesis. Gotcha. So I have two of those weapons. Res Lib, Forte Circuit, Res Skill, Basic Intro Skill. Okay. So Liberation is here. Array. Are these like from supply boxes? Yeah, man. What game is this? Apologies if somebody asked this. Wuthering Waves. Sorry, my stream went off. Like got hit with uber lag. So I had to like disappear for a bit. But I'm back. Forte Circuit. Is that like a copyrighted kind of artist? That Too Mellow guy? Because I'm definitely trying to cut down on those type of requestos to not get jammed. I mean, I guess I could always go in Google middle tree. Let's see. What the hell is this? Is this safe? Is this from a game? Who's Too Mellow? Is that from a video game? They sound like video game. Middle tree. Middle tree it is. Okay, that's a lot of words. She has a lot of words. She looking like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Odie. Yeah, I heard their music. I was getting like a nice little throwback vibe for it. I was like, wait a minute. These niggas sound sick. Ugh. Ugh. We be building, boys. But yeah, this is Wuthering Waves, just in case you were wondering. East the gotcha game. Oh fuck. Am I cooked? Might be cooked. Might be fucking cooked. Oh yeah. The only reason I ask is because YouTube has been being so annoying. And I know you're a gamer. Because I've been getting hit with certain chatters that just don't... I feel like their brains can't wrap around the idea of OSTs that aren't from, you know, Billboard Top 100s. It's low-key why I've been... Like, I know, like I was trying to tell chat too, like, I totally understand the appeal of being able to play song requests, like whatever song you want. But, sadly, what the fuck is this? Nigga, what? Anyways. Why does she have two things? Is this the music thing color? Saguika. Oh, she could be negative status. Very cool. Alright, where's the fun stuff that I could do? Hazard Revisited? Is that TOA? This is Whimpering Race. End state unlocks in 3 days, 3 hours. Is that a new free claims this week too? Wait, what's this? What's this? Why does it say free claims? For what? What's free claim attempts? Did I just free claim something without doing anything? Just the weekly you did before? I'm down to do whatever I can do before the week resets. It's like free tacit fields. Okay. That's it. I just farm. You can't move me. Move me. But yeah. Ooh. Crazy, I hardly needed to do the end game in Wuwa. Yet the game just sends you a unit with ease. Interesting. He's just happy. Hey man. He said choose the buff what your team members do. I was like, do ya? Where do I go? All the rest of it in team are immune to interrupted and deal damage. Basic attack recover, Dreamscape, crit lay increases. Gotcha. Let's go! Shit, I ain't getting shit. I've never been on this character for so long. You play more Luke than Zani. Basic attack, Dreamscape energy, heavy attack. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. I guess I could swap. There we go. See ya. Reclaim attempts. Where do I go? None of these benefit Ameth, right? This feels like the same thing before, where when I was trying to clear stuff for Zani. Yeah. What up, Happy? We need to get to the new area to get Ameth. Yeah, because we went through this before. So we have to leave this. So we have to quit this then, right? Quit this, go to Ameth's area. Apparently there's like mad fields. Damn. So I could dip. He said, well, you gotta clear Monya's story first. So I said, I don't know if you'll be back here in time. You could always come back. Okay. So if a person wants to gain access to the new thing, there's no quick redeem for that. Okay. What time is it? 10:49? Monya's story's quick, not too long. Interesting. What is quick? 2 hours, 3 hours? I'm sensing a 2 hour to 3 hour. The game doesn't show. Oh yeah, suggest, right? Go collect. Yeah, that shit is crazy far. So yeah, you basically can't go there. Anyways, yeah. So Frostlands is there's no way to just like give yourself like fast access to that area. Pretty much just play Monya's story. It's really farming her echoes. Farming echoes is easy, period, isn't it? There's tacit Discord nests. Stress ball whipped cream capybara. Did they drop all new stuff in La Roy? All right, let's go. Ready? All right, so if we're going to start story, I'm going to have to pause songs because immersion purposes. But nice songs. We'll be back. Once I go back into farm mode, I had to burn a lot of resin. Story time. So here's the story, right? Main quest to the stars. Sure. Hello, I'm Monia from the Space Track Collective. Sorry to bother you, but I need a clear report on what happened during Hivatia Detector's failure so I can lead a repair plan. Since you and Lene were the only witnesses on site, I'd like to meet with both of you tomorrow. If you're willing, please respond with, I accept. I accept. Thank you. We'll meet at the Academy Dormitory at 9 o'clock time. Besides, I don't want to ask about something unrelated to work. During the Void Worms, oh yeah. Well, I'll do it. During the Void Worms attack on Star Torch where you're injured, if you experience any frequency issues, again, we can help. I handle the case myself. Find the frequency loss to stop for now, but I appreciate you checking in. There's one thing that's a bit strange though. Would it be possible to bring some delicious Space Trek snacks to the meeting? Okay, sorry, it's Abby's idea. It's inappropriate for a work meeting. Don't worry about it. If it's okay, no, it's fine. I'll make a note of it. Oh, to the second sunrise. Go. All right, let's turn on music. Because immersion is important. All right, so I head to the dormitory at 9 o'clock the next day. 9? All right. Look for the secret cache. According to the statue's guidance, talk to Zani and Phoebe. Also, where's Zani and Phoebe? They're here? Mind the wrong quest? Yes. Head to the Academy Dormitory at 9. Why? Does it feel like the game's been like graphics quality balanced, performance? Ooh. There we go. There we go. All right, so where is the dorm? Head to that shit the next day. Oh my god, are you okay? Tomorrow, you're right. The game said tomorrow. You're right. You're right, man. Let's do it. Ready?
Doc, almost time to meet up with Mornier. Oh, I can't stop thinking about those Space Trek snacks. What is it gonna be, huh?
There we go. We got a new song. What song is Promise Moment? Holy shit. Oh shit. Now we're back. Now let's enjoy the story together. Story time. Sick boys, man. Ooh. Gotta put that shit on the other monitor so I could chill. Yeah. There we go.
Rover, over here.
Oh, it's not on auto? Shit. In a while, Lene. Yeah, it's good now.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Congrats, ma. Congrats, ma. F.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
Damn.
I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right?
Yeah.
It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Fournier!
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Oh.
High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
Bro, she's handicapped.
Your differential equation is...
My nigga Rob, relax. Why is Rob getting at her? Leave her alone, Rob. Yo, look at him. He's really mad.
Comply with the Star Torch Academy dormitory code of conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Brother.
Coefficient correct.
You're ableist.
Mismatch.
Ableist robot. Terrible.
Calculating.
Terrible.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Yo, did she body him?
Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lynette.
He said, that's why I don't trust Rob memes. Facts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Interesting. You good, though? Fuck that robot. I don't care if he's gonna be okay.
I'm fine.
She matters. No robot. That's a clanker, chat.
Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
Means that we're not so kind of clankers.
I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation.
She's a busy girl, man. People to do. I mean, things to see. People to see.
So I brought
things to do.
samples from my
Jesus.
latest food research.
My bad, Mornier.
Yes, I knew it.
God damn.
Professor Mornier's a real gem.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
My man hungry.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Hey, man. You know what's funny? I saw on Instagram, they had this like black guy that had a white lady as a girlfriend, and the black guy takes full care of his girlfriend, right? She's in a wheelchair, and they seem to have like the happiest relationship. And you know, they got niggas out here saying the worst things to her.
With the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
Come on, man. It's not. First off, you gotta give the black man props because, yeah, I understand she's white. What I'm trying to get across is, all right, Dr. Umar, listen in, man. God damn. Nigga spawned on site. He's like, I don't give a fuck about this story. How dare you bring up this man that fell underneath Snow Bunny mind control. It's different. First off, she is paralyzed, so she can't even move. She has to be in a wheelchair. And he's been so faithful to her. They have a baby together. He does everything for her, you know, like helping her with showering, bathroom, hair, everything. He literally does everything for her. And like, I was surprised. I was like, yo. And there's always Jim's in the comments. I never heard of this term in my entire life. What the fuck is a mud shark? What's that? I was like, nigga. That sounds racist as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
We've got the mind-bending herder.
But anyway.
Traffic illuminator.
Yeah. Oh yeah, people were, you know how people are. They see what up, Puck? People see interracial couples and they'll immediately be like, oh, this isn't gonna last long. Blink twice if you need help. I'm like, bruh, trust. We as black people aren't predisposed to attacking our significant others, you know?
It's kind of fishy. The texture is wet and
And they're like, let us know if you need help. If he leaves you, I'll take care of the kids. What?
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
In 2026? Oh yeah, racism never died.
Breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it?
This is peak science. People need to grow up. They never do. You know why? Because there's a veil of anonymity.
Yes, I knew you would understand.
He said base choice. Thanks, Ma.
Its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy, even nearing the theoretical limit.
Oh.
From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste.
Might look like a flask that they're drinking out of. Or it could be like a Capri Sun.
I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector.
Uh-oh.
Lene, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
All right, let's talk. It looked like a Capri Sun too, kind of. All right, so let's talk about it. This is how we did it. This is how we did it. Well, you see, that's how it happened. That cactus. And then that happened. And then that happened.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes,
Yeah.
repeated shots with coated rounds,
Uh-huh.
and physical force.
Yes.
Stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
I like this little recap. Oh, it's cute. Why is she smiling like that? Get him out of here.
Did I miss anything?
No, you were on point.
Professor Mornier, you're not here to...
Make us pay for it, are you?
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding.
Yeah, calm down, Lene.
Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data. So you two did well to suppress it physically.
You hear that, chat? She gave us props, man. We're not in trouble. You did a good job. You saved the lands. She's like, oh.
In the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anslin. He should complete repairs soon.
Hooray.
At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
There's a third party involved in this new solar ceremony?
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Targ-E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it.
Rob is back.
3, 2, 1.
And that's our cue. Excuse me. Awesome. Are we out? We out. Leave the dormitory.
You could just
Ode to the second sunrise. Cutscene time? Sorry for the sniffs in your ear. I need to get a mute button so you guys don't have to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
My nigga Rob is about to stay safe. No more rule breaking, all right?
That was an accident.
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
That NPC was walking. Why don't you give yourself a little break?
That isn't on the list.
Why are you laughing, man? Oh yeah, you're right. I gotta be careful. Nate might be watching. Oh, this is a nice picture.
The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it.
Oh yeah, in real life. Yo, look at that dude dancing on the right though. You about to cry? You good?
Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Dang. I remember. Come on now.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Then it's a promise.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Interesting.
What happened? Are you alright?
Yo, I've seen too much.
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Trace that shit.
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out.
Let me be the one to take you down. Wait, what's her line? I will be there for everyone.
Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
Hey. Ooh.
Shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
Dag. They were like, this nigga moved too quick. Sniff.
The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solar skin. Did it eventually vanish here?
So what's a Heliogyre and a solar skin again? The solar skin is what hangs out with Sagrika, right? They were dancing?
No.
What is their purpose?
But I saw
Oh,
other things in that memory.
I guess she'll explain what a Heliogyre is here, right?
Yes.
All right, what is it?
The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony.
I hear you.
Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
Okay. A lot of moving
In
pieces.
that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill?
Describe what you saw to Mornier. Ooh, I forgot to ask. I meant to ask my roommate for a pillow because my pillow sucks. There it is. Sorry. My bad, boys. I'm gonna grab a big old pillow.
You're saying you heard a voice asking for help?
Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
It's Ilaba. How you doing?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm.
How you doing? How you
She
doing?
offered to help. For now,
You just woke up?
I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another
Okay.
problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet.
Black robes with golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like two horns, and those unusual eyes.
I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
What the hell?
Maya! Someone, please help!
Maya.
Our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency.
Jesus.
But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
That's funny. That's funny. She's like, if you're here. she said, ignore his ass, D. Oh, that was rich. She said, ignore him. He bugging.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down?
Yeah.
No.
No?
If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
Wait, battle times? Uh-oh. Is she in a bad sitch?
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor
Oh,
Monet?
excuse me. Hi.
Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted.
Bodied.
Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Bodied.
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago.
I'm taking credits,
We set them
ma.
up to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
There's a simple solution. Unsheath your sword.
That's against protocol.
Come on, ma. So let's eradicate them first. I don't want to rate. I don't want the
I'll
race.
think about how to write the
Race to the
report
finish. I can fix this. Yep. Let me use my hands. Man, I get to play as her, ma. Certain enemies in the main quest can be instantly defeated with Toon Break. Defeat the mount. Oh, there they are. Oh, shoot. That's how she be schmoving, huh? Yeah, damn. Can I see an ult? I forgot how her shit looked. Yeah. Damn. Oh, my God, bro. I forgot all those cool little combo showcases we've seen for her. Cute Professor? Absolutely.
Great.
Isn't she awesome?
The data...
It's still there.
But sending the robots
Dude, the
out to
Rob
work
robot
makes
is hella ableist. He kept bothering her, man.
you
High
got the
wattage.
data,
I was like, get out of here, dude.
thesis.
Leave her alone, man. She's in a. She's not walking, man. Ableist.
But, oh, well.
I might have to pay.
Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Mornier and.
Perfect. Yeah, I drank so much water in a short amount of time. Quick piss break. The reason I got up before was because I wanted to get a pillow. I have a pillow because I've been sleeping on this pillow that I got from Evo, and from Gaming Generations. It's a company that usually sells merch at a lot of events like tournaments. But anyway, I have a proper pillow now. I have my mattress. It's a twin XL, right? So I used to have a regular twin, but the thing that's annoying is that because it was a regular twin, it stopped at 6 feet, and I barely like had my feet poking out beyond it, right? So I was like, frick, did I grow? Because I used to be able to rock on a thingy, but I am definitely more than 6. So we have like an 8-footer now. Yeah, warm up your burger. I don't have to. Yeah, I just have to pee. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me too long. I'm back. Let's go, boys.
Maya,
I feel better already.
Something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a
Sheesh.
headpiece shaped like 2 horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic 6.
The Heliodic 6? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
Heliogyre.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
Oh, that might be hard.
Heart.
They never leave the Soul Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodix. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosir Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title.
Mornier?
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
You mean act as a professor too? Sure.
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later?
Part of the professor well. Feel free to give me pointers, Professor.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, Mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Aw. Alright, let's move. Ready?
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid.
Let's do it.
Let's go together, Mentor.
Let's go together. Is this new area time?
I'm Mornier.
Nope.
And this is my mentor. Oh, let me try that again.
Keep trying, man.
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents. And this time...
You'll be alright, man. No need to worry, okay? He said, you ain't getting that area till 3.1, man. He said, there ya. Burger.
Hi,
Nice and
are
peaceful.
you Astrid? Maya's mom?
I like that name.
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Damn. This is Professor Monnier. Nice teacher.
Yes. And this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy.
Burger.
We've come for a home visit.
Hey.
A home visit?
She don't look too bad,
Has the
man.
girl broken any school rules?
No, she's good. She's good. Yes, she severely violated the experiment protocol. She created a robot that caused significant damage to the academy. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, she created a robot that caused significant damage. Or snitching. Hooray!
What? How could she?
Mornier was like, bruh.
I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever
Terrible.
she has done, I offer my apologies to the academy on her behalf.
Offer apologies. Cough up that dough. The
Punishment
heck?
severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
There you go. Money, that's what I like to hear. Pay up, man. No compensation is necessary. Dang. Never mind. But we'll need your cooperation in the handling of this case. He said black male. Why can't you call it white male, man? Why it got to be
Could
black?
you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained.
All right.
She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably.
Yep. Terrible mom.
I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
He said, the color don't exist in the game.
Void matter?
Void matter. Uh-oh. Dung, dung, dung.
What exactly are you asking?
Yo.
I'm sorry. I've not studied at your Star Touch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Bruh, she is showing so much emotion here. I love this.
She's hiding something.
Free. I could see it.
Maybe more pressure.
Yo, the camera angles are cooking right here, bruh.
We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction.
You said mother effer.
We understand that this.
We know you're hiding something.
It was
Look at her.
who helped Maya activate the robot.
Yes. She's self-soothing. You know, she has her arm like this. She's pensive. She doesn't want to let information out. Yeah, I see you.
Please, lead us to the site of the
Negative body language.
Once we're there,
Open up.
I'll
Police.
construct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
There you go. There you go, Mornier. You're doing all right. Keep up the good work, buddy. Put on the pressure. Yeah.
No.
Oh, you see?
Can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
What's that thing? That thing? What are you hiding? Also, Allegier, I don't know if you know, but I got 2 ashes, man, before we were done with Star Savior. We got 2 ashes. Pretty beast. We were pretty close to getting a 3rd for free. So thank you for the name change, man. Gave me good luck, man. What, that thing? What are you hiding?
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location.
Uh-huh.
Please, you must return.
A likely story.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
Uh-oh, chat. You said that color don't exist in this game? I mean, her hair is black.
Questions can wait.
And she's wearing black. She got the black on, black hair. Oof. Fade to black. See, this is black screen. There's mad black in this game, man. Y'all, you blacks be getting too emotional when it comes to the lack of representation. I mean, you saw how much black was being represented. That shit damn near took over the whole screen. He's like, really, nigga? Or really, N asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Don't forget, man, it's 3, man. I think the fact that there were 3 asterisks, my nigga, like, what, it really got me dying, bro. I was like, nigga, nigga really put, nigga put 3. Nigga saved. That had me crying. My nigga had like 3 asterisks. Jesus Christ. All right, what's the rotation, man? That's what I'm saying, my nigga. Save the censorship. You get me, my nigga. You get me. Oh. I was crying. Low key. I was like, how do you... Fuck, I'm crying. Oh, you said it better than me, man. Nika said, save the censorship. Shit, man, I'm crying. That was actual tears, my man. Oh, I was like, man, damn, this is crazy. Fellow 4-tier basics, heavy attack to go into the air. E4B or BA4. Heavy attack E ulti. All right, man.
Looks like it was this.
Oh man. Damn, that was good. A device found in the eye of the void storm emitting an unsettling aura. It seems linked to the probe robot's malfunction. Okay, cool.
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone.
I'm crying still. What was that? One of your resonance abilities?
No, I've just read a lot about this.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Now I see why Soul wanted to get Mornier mad quick. She's mad fun to play.
Like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Some of these newer characters, they're a whole new...
So stinky.
What do you mean stinky? But yeah, they're just so different feeling.
Like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm?
Do you know what the void worm is? I like how it's like
it's
highlighted.
Frequencies with high precision. Storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments.
Butterfly.
And reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection.
Question marky?
Oh, sorry.
Can you try a version that I can understand? Explain it so Abby understands.
Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's
I don't want to be too rude, you know?
and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter.
I was like, put in Abby terms, because he's dumb. Not me, though. Because I totally understood.
Maya's probe got
What's the dark tide?
contaminated because they likely
Explain
made
it to Abby,
contact
man.
with it by accident.
Chew? Pika? Is that my boy?
Did you guys just hear something?
Is that one of Sagrika's homies? Oh, man. What up, Jammy? I don't want to be rude. Throws Abby under the bus.
Exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
That's one of the green guys, right, chat? I feel like it is. Find where the chews are coming from. Hi, buddy. I knew it. You were Sagrika's pals. Yay. Let's move the mouse up here so we could see them. Friend. Oh, he looks sad. I'll be your friend, Fred. Is he dipping? Yay. Friend. Good to see you.
It's a Solaskin.
Solaskin. What's a Solaskin? A type of exoswarm originating from the exostrator's neural structures. They're believed to embody fragments of its consciousness. So this is, I've seen one of these before. In my visions.
You've seen one?
Free.
So you've done some exploring already?
In my head. Free.
Royan records state that Solaskin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the exostrator fell from the sky.
Aw. Dude, he has so much energy.
They're believed to be fragments of the exostrator's consciousness.
Let it get up there.
Shielding them from void storm contamination.
He did a little Yoshi hover jump.
Return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods.
Ooh, we flying. Or gliding even.
This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the void storm broke out.
They need to make plushies of these, chat. I'm saying though, just do it. Easy money. I'd be down to have one in the crib. The heck? Wait, is he gone? Where are you going? Oh, shoots. Shoot? He's trying to go in my... Oh, shoot. Oh. I see. Oh, thank you. Show us some information. What? Snitch on her. What did she do? So what happened was... You see? Yo. Oh, I see. I see. Thanks, my mans. Thank you. Thank you.
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
Hmm.
I just saw the Solaskin's memories.
Congrats on the Aria.
The woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm.
He said Pikachu, you know, D1,
Solaskin
you know,
is the only survivor.
the black on the black one. The black one is crazy. Homie said there's a white version of me, chat.
Go back to the camp and talk to her.
D1 white version, D1 black version.
I heard everything.
Astrid heard everything, but big congrats on the Aria, dude. Remember, you have to trigger corruption first to do a bloom. Okay, so she placed the device here. Got it. Tell us what happened right now, because we know everything. Our little buddy, Chu, told us all we need to know. So we're not pressing you anymore. Now we're just going to throw you to jail. Solar snitch.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Biarter Woods.
Biarter?
When I met Fossier Ingvar.
What the heck? Speaking, I'm just kidding. Biarter Woods, the forest where the Solaskin dwell. Bathed in the light of the reactor drive, the woods remain untouched by the ravages of void storms.
He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone.
I'm tired.
When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly.
I'm tired. I just spoke to someone. Time to get out of here.
Device full from his sleeve.
Why did you take it then? Sasuke. Beef. You could have just told him.
I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet.
Cap, I mean, you can't catch up to him? You could have been like, you know, Chodomare. You drop this. You know what I'm saying? Ooh.
The Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy.
We saw you yoink that, and we don't like that.
I want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
Ingvar. As the world turns. Damn, this sinister music is crazy.
So this device is for Seer Ingvar's?
Yes.
Mentor, what do you make of this?
We need to verify this ourselves, or she doesn't seem to be lying. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt.
I trust your judgment.
I trust mine too.
This for Seer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before.
Okay.
The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six.
Cool.
Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
Maybe.
No.
No?
That is impossible.
So then what would it be, Mom?
Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens.
Okay.
Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
He said, I'm
But
good.
he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
Where can we find him then?
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forseer Ingvar will attend the rite, but you are not
Hey!
Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
You ain't one of us. You're not a Roya. Yo, that...
Wait.
Jammies.
I did find this little one here.
Oh, is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds.
See?
Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you
One of my
saved
favorite
them,
emotes of all
they will
time.
be grateful.
See? Hey, oh, shoot. Yo, talk to him, bro. We're in this together now. Yo, he said...
Close to a Soliskin before.
He started spinning.
Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Damn. What the? He's rolling. See me rolling. All right. Well, they're cute. What do we do next, Mornier? Talk to Mornier optional? I'm always going to talk to Mornier. What you mean?
So, we need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's right of return. Is that right?
Hi.
Do you want to leave now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Let's be on our way then.
Okay. Here we go, Pikachu. Chew. Head to the entrance to the Hollerdime. I could press T to go on my bike, right? Sick. What new song did you get, by the way, Soul? I saw I got a new song. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I don't know what song it is, but I got a new song. Pretty cool. Thanks.
You too. Please halt.
Axel. Man, Mornier is smooth.
From
Also,
your clothing, I see of my people you are not.
hey, you ain't one of us.
What brings you to Halterheim?
Damn. Is this a brand new region? Oh, you mean the overworld songs? I don't know.
Oh, a Soliskin.
Yeah, he vouches for us. We are shepherding at home. Oh, I didn't see you lurking. I just asked you if you were here. If you weren't, I understand.
How interesting.
You said you had homework to do.
Trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back.
You're welcome, man. The man's name is Axel without the X.
Ask,
So,
I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective.
I mean, I gotta...
The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
You're asking too many questions, my man.
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
Well, I'm here for not
We
Ingvar.
rescued the Solaskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the right of return.
There you go. There you go.
Void storm. You mean the one just before?
Chew. See?
Then grateful I must be to you both.
There you go.
But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot.
Dude, this guy's too smart.
Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Damn. He said, why did you let Astrid bring him back? Oof.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Daggy, thanks, ma.
Your meaning?
Oof. My bad. There you go. Astrid's not telling the whole truth.
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya
There we go.
is now facing harsh punishment.
Yep, credits.
Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Solaskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Ah, exactly what Professor Monnier said. Good job, Monnier.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned.
Yay.
Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
You're good. You were rude to us.
Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends.
Oh, let's go.
Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Rubber hit the Encore, okay? Sorry. Had to monitor something real quick. Excuse my rudeness. Yeah, you better get off our back. I love how Mornia pulled up and was like, all right, let me talk for a second. First off, nigga. And then was like, you know what? My bad. You good. She knows ball. Join the feast. Held before the right of return at 2. There's a chest I can't jam. Encore, okay. Inquire about the Foreseer's Ingvar's whereabouts. Oh, I'm dumb. Don't say we know, man. But that'd be OD. All right, optional. There you go. There we go.
The feast tonight.
How we know her.
Faces. Seems we'll need to prepare enough for 2 more.
Excuse me, have you seen Forcia Yingbar around?
That boy doesn't come around here anymore. I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy, 'twas Axel and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said. But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the Six. He grew distant, with Mary a visit home. Oh well, even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
Right, let's do it. Do I have to change the time? I roam the world above. Yingbar. Being sick sucks dick. I mean, not validate Gento's, you know, lack of wanting to click red stuff. I'm a Bobby go in a Bobby world. Oh, wait, story time. What's here? Oh, nigga. Donkey. Nigga went ham. W manager. Huh? That song kind of fucks. Unlocking the thingy. Oh, shite. Beautiful. Yo, we might see Sagrika here, huh? Sagri! About to pull up and do some Lion King dances.
It is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form.
So I say bye to my Soliskin friends. So long. Dag Mella. Okay.
Farewell, it will be.
She's illuminating.
Yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body.
This is no cookout, man.
Now, let us put aside the sorrow.
Nate had enough, man.
And embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink.
Hey, man. You hear their accents, man? In those parts of the world, I don't see anybody. Hey, I was like, you know what? Let me stop. I was like, let me just stop right where I'm at. I was like, I don't see no niggers that have this kind of accent. Makes sense to me. Yo. Yo, Euro D. What is it? Are you feeling nervous?
We will face Forcia Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes.
Man's about to...
Even so, I can't cover every scenario.
Damn, you're not like Doctor Strange. She did way more outcomes. He. I said she.
Covers all possible outcomes.
Dang. Homie said she. Is there a girl Doctor Strange in another reality?
And the necessary compensations.
He said, I'ma just say it, man.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
He said in those parts it would be called a barbecue? Hell yeah, brother.
That's because I believed your approach was effective.
I didn't even read that message.
Tried to follow along.
Rover seems like the only character that'll be invited to the cookout. Hey, I see you. I see you. Yeah, you did well, Mornier. Of course, give yourself more credit. Yeah.
Good.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
This is wholesome, man. Is this a date? Who did I get that line from? Was that a Step Bro line? I feel like, I don't know who said that before, but ever since I heard that line in chat, I kept saying it, man. What's this cutie trying to say? The heck? Choo Choo, are you a train man?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Ah.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
That's literally what I called my mans in Genshin. Like my little boy, Buddy, man. Let's go, Buddy. Yo, keep dancing. It's called a soul skin. Is that your kid? He said that's Soul's kids, man. That's so day. Yo, he got too many kids. So what you been keeping from us, man? This guy got 5 of them. Look at them. They dancing. All right, man. You holding out, man. The heck, man? Let me go get Encore, man. She'll dance with you. Random braid on his the left side of his face. Or his right. Our left.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
Dang, man. She's like, if I dance, malfunction.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Yeah, all right.
Our real battle starts tomorrow.
Damn, that look.
Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornier.
Dang, he said, you know what, Rover, you could come to the cookout.
Yes, my mentor should take her own advice too.
Dang, I see you, Mornier. Okay. She said you should relax too, my nigga. But yes, let me tell you right now, man. This far and away. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh no, my boy, you good? He purple. You don't sound too good either.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Ingvar? That you? Some uninvited guests have arrived.
I'll send her a message.
That's the boy. Yeah, Mornier, where the F you be, girl? Where the hell you is, girl? I can't find your ass. Has the feast finished already? It sure as hell did. Now where the fuck you is, though? I'm sorry if I worried you. I'm over here. Beneath the 13th planet of the Norma constellation. I'm afraid I'm unable to move at the moment. Please, I'll need you to come find me here.
That is something she would say.
Facts. She said,
Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but...
Facts.
At least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Dang, man. I feel like you should allow Chacona to come to the cookout too, man. Come on, man. She looks... Clearly, she got some, you know, you could see it. You just got to look a little bit, but there's some pigment on there, man. I could see it. Dang, man. Let her in, man. He said, I can't. He said, this nigga just stay recruiting niggas. She's a +1. Oh, God.
Mentor?
Hello, Mornier. Wow. Is this a datey?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Damn, I like these pauses.
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed.
No, we're being watched.
Do you want to sit for a while?
Yeah. All right. He said, yes, I have many offspring. How are your legs holding up, girl? This is pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie.
You noticed. They've been running all day,
so their power is low. I
Mm.
plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back.
Oh,
While they charge, I can't move.
damn.
I feel a bit embarrassed having you see me like this.
Yeah. Does it hurt?
It doesn't anymore.
Nice.
Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want.
The stars here are beautiful, I tell you.
I love stars.
Me too.
Beneath Lahairoy's frostbands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays.
Damn.
Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky.
Mm.
Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
This is crisp. An interesting way to put it. That's a romantic image. Zam. Let's pick two. Is this it?
I think so too.
You said Rosa Greeka.
But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough.
Dad.
There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves.
Lord.
That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step.
Facts. Here we go. Man. For that to come true, he said, and now, kid. The new solar ceremony must succeed, right?
This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy
The
component.
man said, stop your immersion right now.
Then we'll use the multifaceted energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject Rebel energy into the neural interface.
Rebel.
It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field.
Hero day. Jesus. All right, ma.
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Let's stargaze. All right, let's stargaze, chat. Ready? Choo choo.
Okay, little buddy.
FF16.
I'll wake her up now.
Mornier?
Mentor, you're awake.
Arja.
Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation in the Outer Woods.
Okay, let's lock in, guys. Anyways.
I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Nice driving, my liege. Oh no, Salai Mesokai did this to my computer. Laptop.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms.
True.
The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Another void storm.
Investigate this together.
Zam. Shit's going crazy. Oh, okay, so that was in my laptop then? These are just new assets getting loaded in.
The waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before.
Jesus, this place looks crazy.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
Be careful.
Oh, I have to fight? Defeat the contaminated exoswarm. Alright, so hold it. And then alt. Right?
Access confirmed. I found a device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Basics to build Forte. Oot. Blast these niggas. I don't remember how to play Yo app. I'm gonna keep it one with the sound. Hey, it's one with the sound, ma. I missed you. One with the sound. Alright, let's do it again.
Maybe the device Astrid had was in.
She builds Forte mad quicks though, my mans.
Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete.
Oh, app. One with the sound, I guess. My nigga be laughing with the sound. He said, this nigga trying his best. Let's see. But yeah, man. What did you type before?
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops.
Oh, it's gone.
However,
Purple now. Your kids, man. They're not looking too good.
if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Oh, at least our main boy is good. He good. He good. Who are you?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Mentor? Mentor, are you all right? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
I think I saw a glimpse inside Coliseum. You got it mostly right the second time.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here,
Thanks, Ma.
but the workings of Soul Asylum itself.
I tried to remember what you said.
I think that's why
hard.
I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings.
I think I'm a decent learner.
The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive.
Monkus.
Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Oh. Buddy's like, what's up? We're the same. Buddy, you good? Yo, buddy, don't get close to that other buddy. You don't know him like that. Okay, they cool.
They have their own missions to complete.
But he definitely was trying to say what's up.
The road to Solar Asylum is here. Please follow this path.
All right. Hey, you kids don't stay out too late, all right, buddy? We'll see you later.
Mentor, please wait a
Dag,
moment.
there's a dead buddy right there, man. Dead.
There's something I want to say to you.
Shoot. You said elder solar skin? Who's the eldest, man? Me. I said me.
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here.
Are you concerned about something, buddy?
Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain.
Facts. I was dying.
I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help.
You just stick around anyway.
Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Like Ingvar's true purpose? The origins of the Voidstorm device?
Yes. Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that Voidstorm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here.
Yeah, you're so insightful.
No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
If you're in any danger, call me.
You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
See you later, buddy. I'll miss her, chat. She's gone. No. Any last words, man? Dag, I can't even communicate. That they said, D1, don't look back, man. That's the last time you'll see her, man. Shepard, what up, man? The road to Sol Asylum is here. Do you have anything else? Ask about the Heliotic Six. This history, every Royan child learns from birth. The Exostrider's heart is our sun. It gives us light. Thus, we need not freeze in the eternal night. And the six with the Heliogyre is their tally. Read the heavens. Thus, we need not fade into the void. There are prophets. There are sacrifices. More than this, that I believe they will tell you themselves within Sol Asylum. The road to Sol Asylum is here. Do you have something else to ask? About the prediction, should a visitor from beyond the Highway project the Arthur Woods from destruction and invitation of the Sol Asylum? Stop autoplaying, please. For centuries, the six have foretold our skies. Never have they been wrong. This is the first prediction, so specific. To you, proven as its subject. Our people offer our highest welcome. The road to Sol Asylum is here. Or do you have something else to ask? Let's go the man in your visions. Black robes with golden embroidery. A headpiece shaped like two horns and unusual eyes. It seems you have met one of the six. The frequency you felt was likely a solar skin, carrying the message for him. It spent the last of its strength crossing the highway to reach you. Yet he chose a solar skin, not one of our people, to send word. It'd be some turmoil and stirring within the Roya themselves. The road to Sol Asylum is here. Ingvar, chosen by the Heliogyre's assault sword, he was, that much is certain. It's not my place to speak on other matters. Dag, she said nothing else. See ya. I was like, about Ingvar. Anyways, you have any other questions for me? Because that nigga might be right here. Dag. Wait, there's a teleporter. Activate. How do I turn this off? How do you turn this thing off? How do you turn this thing off? It said utilize that space bar, man. Oh man. I was like, how do you make this contraption work? My here crashing and dashing. Crashing and bashing, rather.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you.
as was predicted.
These nuts were predicted too in your ear. All right, see ya. Enter the Soul Asylum. All right, you're right. My bad. Too far. The Heliotic Six, the Eye, the Binder, and the Shaper. The Six.
It's like something I saw in those memories.
Dag.
From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably...
Inside the Soul Asylum, the Heliogyre has been deactivated. Rotate 6 stars to realign their beams toward the Heliogyre and reactivate it. Okay.
It's the Heliogyre they put to a halt.
Gyre. The Binder. One of the 6 holding the binder seat. He resembles a vessel carved by time itself. Nigga's a binder. Loose leaf paper looking at. Loose leaf. 8 by 11 Haha, binder Gyre. Truge. Do you say GIF or GIF? I said, fuck the creator of GIF. GIF, ma. One of the 6 holding the icy. She looks as if she hasn't seen the sun in a long time. He said, I say good GIF. He said, I could go to both. He said, fuck him. One of the 6 holding the recorder seat. Not a single speck of the dust lies upon our robes. Facts. When I saw that, I was like, we need to rewrite history and say somebody else created GIF, because there's no way we're saying GIF, ma. I say garbage. Benson. Oh, man. One of the 6 holding her fire to see her closed eyes seem less like rest and more like a design state. Did it say designed or designated? Designed, right? Yeah, it's designed. I was like, can I read, ma? My eyes are not working because I'm sick. One of the 6 holding a chronicler seat, his breath carries a strange chill. Freeze. Are you guys excited for Penny Parker being in Marvel? We got the Guardians team, chat. We got Penny Parker. We got who else? We don't have Miles. Peter Parker, Penny Parker, and you know, yeah. Konnichiwa. She pulled up, man. I was like, oh shit, is that Penny? Trombone's back, baby. Is that Penny? I like that Penny better than Marvel Rivals Penny. Konnichiwa. Man. He said Penny doesn't even have a book right now. Ragey. He cool though. The movie inflated it, ma. Token of the Tokan. Dag. And wow, this is the Helio Gyre. I had to go through my database. That shit was like the heck is this guy? God? Damn, that piano, whoever did that. Oh, autoplay. I am the beginning and I'm the end. Holy, his eyes are brighter than everything else in that room. Hell yeah. Wow.
The Heliogyre has awakened.
Yo, the Shaper.
It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Oh, you're the guy. The Shaper. Have you been the one attempting to reach me?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met.
Can't wait till they release him as a character.
As you see it, it's not as it once was.
What happened?
5 of the 6 have lost their minds.
Oh, they're cooked.
And the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows.
Unlucky.
This is why I summoned you.
He's like character. If he's a character, he'll show up in the second half of any banner. Tell me everything that's happened.
You witnessed the void storm in Bjartar Woods, yes?
Yes, sir. We did. Absolutely.
The Solis trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me.
A man unplugged mad quick.
With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread.
Is that the GOAT? What up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the raid, my brother. It's GM. I appreciate you, brother. What were we playing today? We are currently playing Water Wing Waves. Oh, Fatal Frame 2. And thank you for the shout out, James. I called you Jam.
No one,
but yes.
save for one.
Welcome, everybody. We're playing Wuthering Waves right now. You guys never seen me before from GM Street. My name is D1. I am the last name that he has repurposed into Maingrette in order for him to beat FightyX and many other greats online on Tekken. Yep, man. Lee is OP, and keep up the good work, GM, with the name. Homie actually like made my name go Super Saiyan level 4. All right, not canon 3. Well, 4 is canon, right? Anyways, thanks for dropping in, man. And have a good rest if you got a raid and run.
Within the Heliogyre, but I am bound here, unable to act.
Facts.
All I could do was send Soliskin entrusted with my message to you.
Oh yeah, he pulled up my boy Buddy.
Soliskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Oh, that ain't Buddy. That's somebody else. Sorry.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again.
Perfect.
But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6.
Sweaty like
I have one
Silent Hill?
final request.
Like, cause Silent Hill is pretty sweaty. It's funny because you're an.
But before that, allow me to
Oh
tell
man.
you what the Heliotic 6 truly are.
Tell me. Cause goddamn, Silent Hill F was OD. I could tell that game gave me PTSD because I stay talking about it to this day. I'll be like, yeah, oh, sorry.
Awoke beneath the ice.
I'm listening.
The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive. A light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the royal have walked the high road for centuries.
Oh, damn. Thank you. He said it's hard, man.
The six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network.
I like this theme.
But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Got it. Look. Just get new members, duh.
The ones chosen for the six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre.
Oh, really?
It cannot be forced.
He said you're born into it.
Now the remaining five cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be.
Heard.
For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the six alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by six. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril.
Who's Ryder?
The Space Trek
Fate?
Collective's decades of effort
Fate series?
preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
Fastest of you is too cruel.
Since the
Oh.
moment I was brought to Solitaire as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond.
I was like, wait a minute.
In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe? And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort?
I was like, I don't really watch Kamen Rider like that, so I was out of the loop. I'm sick today, bro.
So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty.
I don't know how I'm sick. I rarely get sick, bro. Whack. See, it's always temperature, vast temperature changes
Grants me this authority.
that usually body me. Agree. Oh, I didn't get to watch Steel Ball Run, but Chad been telling me they've been watching it.
Respect what you wish to persist.
I don't got no time to watch no shows, sadly. When I wake up, I have a little bit of time to eat, shower, get ready, and then I stream. Then after I stream, I upload, go to bed, rinse, repeat. So I never have free time to really watch shows. I just react to vids. Or just watch stuff on Discord that my community posts. Yeah, I never. My homies want me to watch shows, but I don't really have time, dude. Kind of hard. But yeah. What do you eat? Chicken, veggies, brown rice. For dinner.
This is
And then for breakfast, eggs, oatmeal, yogurt, sausage. I like shows, it's just I don't have time. The time, whenever.
Share all that I know of the
Oof.
Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
My brain is very hardwired to content and my community. That's about it.
residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it.
And then outside of that,
That sound. Is it Buddy?
I mean, probably like 30 minutes a day, I could probably start watching shows, you know? I do want to watch stuff again, but I heard Kick is going to start changing their rules. Anyways, Heliogyre stuff. Wuwa, story. Immersion. The children will help. So he gave me all he knows. It's inside now. Pause. You haven't ate fried food? Yeah, I don't really like fried food, bro. I try to eat healthy. I think the most like closest to unhealthy thing is like, I guess, me having sausage links. The most unhealthy, right? Because it's red meat. But I usually try to, you know, stay away from too much cheese. Just try to have eggs. Extra virgin olive oil, is that what they call it? Try to use air fryer, you know. Less microwave, more air fryer. Less fatty stuff. You know, lots of water. I drink a shit ton of water. Beautiful, let's go. Hey, look at my boys, man. The right of return.
The children have offered their strength.
Thank you, guys. No more purple. We green.
Once again, begin its rotation.
The Helio Gyre's back! Yay! And all the purples are green again. Is that it? Useless fool?
I told you to destroy the Helio Gyre completely.
Ooh, drama.
Sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation. Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses.
Whose voice is that?
At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
What do I think this is? That guy that writes books.
Don't leave me here. I'll do anything. Just tell me what you need.
It's probably not Federico, but I don't know why I thought it was.
You're lucky the one at the top
It's not.
gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance.
It's not Federico, right? Somebody else.
There's the other visitor in Beata Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist.
Yo, don't call her crippled, bro. That's fucked up, bro. Ableist.
Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Damn. That's fucked up, bro. Don't. Her name is Mornier. That's kind of OD over him.
Since
Run, Mornier. He's coming.
Headed to the Helio Gyre. I'd best get started on.
Let's get started.
Signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water.
Let's run.
If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
He said, keep her out of it. That's very mangarata of you.
Threat detected.
Bruh. She be charging mad quick with it, though.
Stars, hear my queries.
Would I eat it after the ult? Oh. Oh, they're dead anyway.
This
They
must
even-
be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go.
There we go. Wow. Bestigate.
It's a test chamber.
Yep.
They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong.
Yep. Use the sensor to locate suspicious object. Oh,
It's encrypted.
it do be encrypted.
If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once.
Shut up, ma.
I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown.
Horse.
Efficiency first.
Uh-oh.
Cover modules ready. Leave it to me. Locked in. Processing complete.
Bang. I heard bang.
Order executed.
Does that hit them all at once? It does. Bang, 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 bang. Anyways. Holy. Void Energy Directional Release Project strategic plan for acquiring core energy based on a reactor's drives and emergency response mechanism. Space Trek Collective's research confirms the reactor drive is a critical component of the Exostrider. However, its extreme defenses and inaccessibility render conventional acquisition impossible. This paper proposes a groundbreaking strategic initiative, the Void Energy Directed Release Project. The core mechanism relies on a symbiotic defensive link between the reactor and its key anchor, the solar trees of Bjarta Woods. We demonstrate that precise deployment of the specialized void matter carries into the root zone of the solar trees can effectively compromise the ecological anchor. This contamination will trigger the reactor's drive's highest level immune response, forcing it to deviate from its current orbit and descend in physical form to a designated area, entering a recoverable state. This paper details the interaction model between the void matter and the solar tree ecosystem that trigger the thresholds of the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism, predicted impact trajectories, and the Space Trek Collective Research Institute's rapid recovery procedures at the designated site. The proposed strategy provides a theoretically viable and strategically definitive pathway to acquiring the reactor drive, a decisive step toward the ultimate activation of the Exostrider. Keywords: Void Energy Reactor, Emergency Response Mechanism, Exostrider, Bjarta Woods, Solar Tree, Strategic Acquisition. Chapter 1, Introduction, the necessary cost on the advancement of civilization. Evaluation result: proposal not approved. Space Trek Collective Research Institute. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to take a pee break, but we will be back after these messages. Where the music at? I've got to pay. You're OD. Here we go. What up? We are back. We are back. That song was going for a hot minute, huh? All right. All right, let's do this.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal.
Oh yeah, thanks, man.
Evaluation result.
I'm effed.
Proposal not approved.
I should rest soon though, just so I could heal, you know?
Looks like I'm going to need her help again.
I guess after I'm done with story, I'm gonna send my ass straight to bed. Morning A.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Alrighty.
So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Keep going. Yeah, I knew it. Holy, the bees. I don't know why I thought of Oprah. That not even bees. Nice. She defended herself without even looking.
Scientist, crippled. It's you.
Okay, that's... Come on, man. There's more to her than just being disabled, man.
All I have to do is get rid of you.
You said you're whack. Next. Try again, man. Look at her.
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
Yo, she's gangsta.
Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
True. Smart girl.
Heliotic Six. The Six.
6 these nuts, he said.
Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate?
The Gyres.
Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
I got you.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
So, you're saying that because I dropped that device there, the drive is going to...
Yes, dummy. Oh boy.
The Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you.
Damn.
Other side. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
Ableist.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that.
Facts.
Since I had these legs, anyway.
Facts. Man, rude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've been told that in situations like this,
Wait a second.
Good.
I should make my displeasure very clear.
Yes, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Dead? Mournier was like, you don't talk to me like that, motherfricker.
All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Oh, he got blasted. And she did the little hair flip thingy. Let's go, girl. Rip Bozo. Yo, is he dead too? Don't mind if he is. OD, don't ban me. It's a video game. All right, here we go. Wow. Hey.
Let's go, mentor.
It's time.
We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly.
No music?
The Fraxid has tricked Ingvar into working for them. But their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area.
Oh, my nigga. I was like, where the fuck is a... I didn't see that at all. It was so tiny.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
Am I allowed to jump?
The Heliogyre is back online.
My nigga said
I now have
T.
direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
Nigga said I had to look at the keyboard. I'm on my unk stuff. T.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Spacebar, T, something, left click, right click. What's happening here? So many goddamn keys. We did it though. I'm just happy she blasted that ableist fuck, man. He deserved it. Dag, man. Mournier the goat. He said, holy, Mournier the only character that holds Rover's waist. Oh, really? So when they showed that, it was like, just to let you know, this is an actual date. All right, let's go.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Free.
Yes.
Are you?
The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime.
Keep up, man.
Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Huh? I thought that was a chest there. Heliogyre. Are we back? I've been here. Bro's telling a girl with artificial legs to keep up. Ableist. That's what we. Handsome.
Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Man, looks like he about to check for power levels, man.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxidus.
We're not stupid. That was him. Got him. Fraxidus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be.
Oof.
You must be very familiar with this device, Warren.
Jesus. Blasted his ass.
You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved.
Damn.
Anslem's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxidus played a part in both, didn't they?
Damn. I can't believe it.
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures. With no evidence, I could easily sue you for slander.
Why are your eyebrows like that? Delayed point.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project.
Oof.
The one taking over will be me.
Ooh. Bausch.
One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already. You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury.
Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
Got him. Oof. Oof.
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
Got him. Nice work. She did do work when she split from us after all. Hey. Oh, they're homies. Nice. Lene and Mornier. Get him out. Get a move on. Oh, because she thinks she needs air.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. over, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
And they race too.
Of course.
Funny.
To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
He said they be zooming. Get some air, lady. He's always
Then
cooped up.
everything's ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
If I could relate to more you then, because my ass stays in a lot, you know? I'll be staying indoors. What up, James?
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Yes, sir.
Module calibration. Core energy system operation normal. Motion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Successful.
5, 4, 3.
Dag. Dag.
Let our light shine in the sky.
Damn, that was a sick, sick scene.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%.
Let's go.
92%.
Let's go.
Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates. Critical threshold surpassed.
Data reading compromised.
Uh-oh.
Control program failure.
Shit.
Cause found. The Hypatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
Unlucky. Do we have to go out there?
At a time like this,
We're gonna have to go out there, y'all.
adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Mornia, breathe.
Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me what's happening. We'll figure it out together.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
What if we transport it somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Yo, her eyes. Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hypatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
Smile.
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Sup? Dang. Okay. So don't touch the hot water. Gotcha. Shit. Oh my god. What are we having though, man? Shit.
Leave it to me.
Leave it. Wait, is that Bellius, man? Reactor husk special range attack. Cinder cut can be deflected back, dealing damage to the reactor husk and reducing its vibration strength. Okay. So he has a special ranged attack, Cinder cut, and I could deflect it, dealing damage to the reactor husk, and I could reduce his vibration strength. So just left click when he does that. So if he does this, left click it back at him, right? After attacking or taking counterattack several times, a vulnerable core will be exposed on his left arm. This right here with the HP. Attacking the explorer's core will destroy his armor, rendering it unable to attack. Okay, so now we could attack parts of the enemy. So is it like... I could have parried that. I actually forgot how to play... do you ult in the beginning, man? I could have parried that too. Okay, there it is. I transform.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target.
I guess I could dips. Oh man.
Authorizing maximum output.
What a fucking sick song. Oh, you could deflect that back, D.
Command mode engaged. Correcting posture.
Oh, I see his right arm. Yeah. He hit me.
All targets in sight. Stars, hear my queries. Attack confirmed.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
But did he move away? Yeah. Unlucky. Am I supposed to do that when I first enter or as I leave? I feel like it's a... Shit, I didn't dodge. Sick. Oh, fuck. Okay, I healed a little bit. But still, though. Sick song, though.
Assuming master control. Primitive modeling complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Wait, did I even have enough? Yeah.
Watch its position, mentor.
I see him. Sick song, though. Oh, he's insane. Okay.
Master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
Sick. He said jam incoming, man.
No hesitation.
Assuming master control.
I guess since he's gonna die, let me just ult. Yeah. Might as well just ult. That was a banger. It was a banger. I was waiting. I was like, where's the boss battle? I sense a boss battle incoming. Full boss.
Target location. Preparing to receive data.
So he like turns the room dark. He throws projectiles. You could swipe back at him. And you could like hit his arm. Yeah. Nice. Good save. Wait, did I get caught?
Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Oh no, am I knocked out? There it is, Rover bust out. Jesus. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Girl, your legs. Ah. Rover, help her. Oh, Jesus. Ah.
Take that final step myself.
Ooh. Ooh. Girl. Damn.
I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Oh, she dies? No way, man.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
Brother, you gotta move.
That light just now.
Okay, we could save her.
Must have entered the reactor thread.
Rover, the Space Trade Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find it.
Damn, bro, they cooked with this one, boys. Huh? Oh, E. They cooked with this one. Dodge? Oh, we could just drive on through. Did I run out of bullets, man? T. Dude, I was pressing E and I was pressing E and R.
This should be enough for what I need.
Perfect. Right click. Nice. Very cool.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Monnier is being consumed by it.
Space bar, ma.
Faster. I need to move faster.
Yes. This is sick, bro. It's like you're a part of the cutscene, you know? Bam. See ya.
Let's try out the Institute's meter.
What are you doing? E? Oh. What about that one? Apparently, ma. E. Nice. Midair too.
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the hover cannons.
Money, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Yeah. She always wants everything to be left to her, ma. Just leave it to me. Jeez. Not Doc Ock, ma. I'm dead. But we said anything with an appendage like that is Doc Ock free. My man was there when I was looking at the Spider-Man thing.
Are you leaving Lahairoi? Yes.
The heck? Is this supposed to move like this?
Only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet.
Yeah, okay.
Isn't that right?
That joint disoriented the crap out of me. I was like, what in the slime isekai? I got PTSD, man. There we go, man.
I reached you this time, Mentor.
Hey. Beautiful. Save. There we go. Memories. Nice, nice, nice. Damn. Now I could see why Soul was hyped to get her, man, at all costs. It's like, we gotta get her, man. This quest was OD. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stop stealing my words. They got plenty of other words, man. Nah, but that was good. That was good. Wow. I ain't gonna lie, this quest was so nice. Sometimes it made me forget I was sick. He said you always pull for disabled characters, man. Hey, I respect the solidarity, man. Solidaires. My dumb ass picked flight, bro. Some things never change. Yeah. How do you get off? Nigga, how do you get off? R. Oh. I was like, I guess the way to get off is T, right? I had to look at the screen, man. I was like, how does this goddamn thing work now? It's still moving.
Over here. First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list.
Enjoy the sweet. Enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
The bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
The fudge.
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So the Academy got a sense of solid evidence.
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me.
Based.
I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now.
Got him.
Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
You should be more worried about passing her class.
Yeah, you're right.
OD.
Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover?
Nana.
I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Danger room. The heck? Head to the infirmary. Right, here we go, man. You good? She saw.
Please wait, don't come in yet.
Unlucky.
Sorry, my body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it.
Poor thing, man. Oh, her rings look cool, dude.
But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring?
Light blue ring. Ameth. Imeth.
Can you describe?
I don't even know how to say her name.
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
He said, "You do, man."
Sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahai-Roi. She's
Said,
able to
"You do,
go
ma."
against the Threnodian herself.
No, you
and
do.
appear in the reactor drive.
You just lack discipline.
And the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand.
Yup, she's connected with the exostroid.
Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big
I'm
task.
getting bonked, ma. Hello, Earth to Roba.
Rover! Hey, stop spacing out. To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
What should we do? Party? Race?
Go for a ride! Nothing
Yeah.
puts the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
True.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
Oop. Lene was like, "Okay, so what your girl's been up to?" Huh. He said, Am I in the middle of something, ma? Witness the light of Helios. Lene's like, "Okay, girls. I guess this is an A and B. But I'm not seeing my way out."
So, not bad, huh?
Mm-mm. He's good. Pretty.
Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future,
Back in my day.
being out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
Mm.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
What a beautiful sight indeed.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops.
Eh?
Freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Yay. You have to press a button, man? Haha, the classic.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near
Luke.
Ivatia.
Luke.
It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
We can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear.
Lucky.
You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight. Acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Yeah.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
The doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Tell the truth.
Good day, gentlemen. Hivatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Get up, man. We're in the middle of a combo.
Who's that?
Who is that?
Never mind. No time to think about that.
He's smiling too much for me.
Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
Uh-oh. That Jim make himself look like
It
Anselm?
seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce.
Alright.
Such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed.
Mm-hmm. I feel...
But that is a tale to be savored later. Right?
This guy gives me Federico vibes. Heavy. It was like question mark, man. And there it is. We did it. He said mislaboring. Talk to Mornier again. Oh, he just reminded me of that guy. Because he was talking all about, you know, chapter and, you know, this and that. And
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer.
but that's not him. So a Fraxidus guy though.
Want to join me?
But that's a Fraxidus guy for sure, right? Somebody adjacent to them.
The Space Trek Collective has given me a
New
whole
guy.
month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear. The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs.
Unlucky. Are you all right?
Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs.
Hmm.
So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss?
Solar
The
ceremony.
drive didn't land as the Space Trek
Poor thing.
Collective had originally planned. But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach.
He said she like me for real, for real.
It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me. Now, what would you like to discuss?
About your nickname for me.
It's because it prevents your identity from being exposed.
But that's no longer necessary, right?
You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore, but I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor. Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her, and, well, still affects me. I mean, my friend. As long as you have something to
My
teach,
friend.
you remain a mentor. So, can I still call you that?
Aw.
Now, what would you like to discuss?
Did we know each other before?
That's a secret.
The heck?
It's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final.
Until when?
Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed. The exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with. Or maybe until there are no more calamities left on this planet. Until I can give you that answer myself, please, hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer.
Not about something else.
What would you like to discuss?
Take care of yourself.
Okay. See you next time. Oh, one more thing. Stay a bit longer this time, Mentor.
Damn. Read the Waves Line's message. As a reminder, the academic affairs system kind of reminds you that the elective Royan culture, historical metaphors, and shrine myth will begin shortly. This lecture will be delivered by Prince President Lucilla. Please be mindful of the time. Proceed to the lecture
My
hall.
symptoms have stopped for now. But whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy.
That's 3.1. Oh, thanks, man.
The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands.
All right, well,
This Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
You said, in other words, peak. Gotcha. Time is at 1:30. Reset didn't happen yet, right? It happens in 29 minutes, and I gotta sleeps. I'll just do it when I wake up. It's best to get some resty, sleepy. He said, did you remember Mornier's invite or not? Right next to it is an object to interact with on the wall. You have a new message. The Academy reactor drive in you. This is such a lovely photo. I'll be saving this photo. Remind me, I'm just keeping a record. You and I met in Honami, went through so much together, and in the end, we made it back to the Academy safe and sound. Professor Monnier, whom I'd met before. My new friend, Lene. My family, everyone here. I've been blessed as the future works so hard to reach. Being a role as Star Touch was only the beginning. There's still so much ahead of you worth experiencing. I could do it all to you. Hope you reach the future you wish for as well, and that you enjoy your time at the Academy. Do I sound so serious on a waves line? Anyway, if you ever need my help, to let me know. Whatever it may be, we'll face it together. Nice. Right, is that everything? Alright, well, I'm sick, so I need to get rest. So, that's everything. Alright, that was great. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that greatly. That was awesome. That was awesome. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'll grab some free shit. Is there other free shit to grab before I dip out? No. There's like a million things. All right, anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sleepy. I'm sick, so I can't stay up later like I used to the other days. I actually have to allow my body to recover. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I did my best to make this as enjoyable as possible despite my circumstances. And thank you. By the way, for your information, Frederico is not Fraxidus. He's a former Primus in Renacida. Remember, there's a certain position in the Fraxidus that's able to shapeshift. Yeah, I thought that was Frederico. So, but I don't remember correctly. Who's the name of the person? Do we not know who the person is that could shapeshift?
It's very much my companion.
Yeah, I guess I confused those two.
Witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Not Federico. The guy. I guess I keep saying Frederico. What's his name? The guy with the red. He wears red, right? And he has like a mask. The guy with the mask. I wasn't saying Federico. I thought the guy's name was Federico with the pen, right? The guy with the pen. Oh, Cristoforo. So it's not even Cristoforo either. Okay, then I don't know who it is. I'm stumped. Yeah, I thought it was Cristoforo. Yeah, I deadass thought it was Cristoforo. I kept saying Federico, think it was Cristoforo when I was saying the wrong name. The Grand Architect. The Grand Architect. He doesn't have a name. The Thousand Face Shapeshifter. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I need a super refresher. You dealt with them well, Gabrina. Yeah. Man's even made a whole TikTok on that scene. Yeah, there's so many moving pieces that I just haven't been keeping up with. that I forgot a lot. A lot just leaked out of my brain. But anyways, Odie. It's time for me to go to bed. Yeah, my brain is mush. I did my best. But yeah, good stream. We'll find somebody to raid. The Bents. I'm sorry. Too many games. They're the leader of the Fraxidus, the one who convinced Frolova to join in everything. He's just called the Grand Architect, but no name whatsoever. Yeah, I remember hearing of Grand Architect. I don't know why I thought that and Christophero were one and the same. So okay, so the Grand Architect is the big leader of the Fraxidus. That's cemented in my brain. So I don't know why I thought Christophero and that were one and the same. That's my mistake there. He's just a GA. Gotcha. All right, well, yeah. Caught, exposed. With that said, my nose is leaking, so I gotta go. Who do I raid? Yeah, I'm on my super sniffer. Who do I raid? Yep, there's goons. Exactement. I'll do. I'll do my boy Lugia. He's a good friend of mine. He's playing Resident Evil. All right, I'm out. See you guys. We'll be back tomorrow earlier. Cause yeah, your boy dying. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope this was a fun time for y'all. Thanks, lurkers.